Well, hello there. Hi, how are we doing? Thank you, Croc. I appreciate it. Here's Croc. Hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hi, GT. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. All right. Hold up. I don't like how my model looks here. The way I sit. Yeah, sometimes I readjust the camera because I don't like it. Or like I bump against the table and then I don't like it either. It's a true struggle, isn't it? True struggle. Or maybe I need to readjust the camera a little bit. Maybe. Directly looks at me. Okay, now that seems fine. That seems fine. Okay. Okay. Hold up. I still don't like it. Now that's better. So GT, how was it being a dad? All right. All right. Perfect. All right, here we go. We are again back with Dratini. And that's what we're going to do. After that, some Ace Attorney. And then Majora's Mask. I didn't play it yet. Oh, you didn't play it yet. So you lied to me. You dirty boy. Anyways. Are you the son of Friedrich Wilhelm Murnau? Huh? That name does tell me something, but I'm unsure. That name does seem familiar. By the way, we're back with the Dratini. Obviously, we're back with the Dratini. So we'll see how it goes. I'm planning to stream Pragmata on Monday. It's by the way Pragmata with a T, not with a D. Not Pragmata. Anyways, what did I want to do? My counter. I need that one as well. So yeah, I did do a few couches off screen. Well, obviously we didn't get anywhere with this, so there's that. And I did get some level ups, obviously. Right, yep. Do you two stop fighting? What is it with these siblings constantly? Okay, it's a German. That much is clear, or at least Austrian. Anyways, we'll see how it goes. I have no idea. We're pretty much cooked still. I don't have one yet. Again? Crazy. Did you stop? Did you stop doing that? Don't look it up. Look it up, chat. Look it up. It's probably a concentration place where they've concentrated something. Me thinks. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Pure pain. Apparently, once you've caught 255, they get really easy to catch, like really easy apparently, and that goes for pretty much all Pokemon. Hold up. I didn't want to go outside. Stop it. You stop? Especially you, old man. Unk causes trouble in here. It seems. Okay, then look it up. Everyone Poke said so. It's actually Coco's home. I'm not fucking dumb. That's better. He's the guy that made Nosferatu in 1922. Okay, interesting. So Dracula. Okay. Hold up. We need a Dratini. Dratini. Stay in the location, big guy. I'm still not good at it. And it's either too aggressive or just whatever. You're the son of Eevee Ball. Why? I'm hopefully not. That means I would be adopted. Though that would explain a lot. That would explain a lot. Indeed. I can't wait for the Shoe on Head video tomorrow. I'm excited for that, right? We'll do whatever the Croc sends in first, and as usual. And then we'll do the Shoe on Head. I'm really excited to see the meltdown of mentally ill people. Fatherless people, even. Aww. Oh my god, I hate this thing! I have to get used to it again. You fight people when they make fun of your streams. True. Nah, usually I just get banned and then goodbye. I will. I do. I will fight. I will fight them. Poke doesn't like Mats because he is his neighbor. Bro, if he was his neighbor, I'd be the most obnoxious neighbor ever. Anyways. Dratini, well, that's too far away. If it comes close, I'll run into it. But, like, if it doesn't, I don't give a shit. It's so stressful to get this done, jeez. Also, it's not the same thing. At this point, this thing is pissing me the fuck off. He doesn't stop! Yeah, do this. And then I can't even reach it. And then I miss it. I hate Dratini. This Pokemon is full of Rage Bait. It just is a Rage Baiter. After this, after 50, I have to catch... I have to get some new... Oh yeah, apparently a VTuber was jailed or arrested for her artwork in the UK. So that's pretty interesting. Can't even draw stuff. What did she do? Art. Literally just art. Her art. Literally that. Can we talk about crab? No, we cannot talk about crabs again. I do not like crabs, especially not near my my tiny little friend. Okay, did she draw you? No, also no. I'm not that ugly where it warrants a criminal offense. I'm not even ugly. I'm just I just think badly of myself. That's different. crab people. The crab. Damn, Poke admitted he has a tiny hot dog. That's not what I admitted, but he is in comparison, right? Body to crab to PP ratio. He's probably smaller than a whole crab, depending on the type of crab. And I wouldn't want to beam there because I think of a big crab, right? If it cuts it off, it can't be a small crab. It has to be a big crab. I don't think it would survive this. I wouldn't be very excited about that. Why are you two fighting? Good fucking lord. I'm not. Well, if you want to put it that way, you're criminally good looking. No homo, I'm not. Croc is just gay. Buddy, you are not as ugly as you make yourself out to be. If you got a proper diet, you locked in a little bit for like a few months, you could look pretty decent. You just, as harsh as it might be, you're a lazy fuck. You are not ugly. You're not deformed or anything necessarily. At least not to what I could tell. You're just a lazy stinker. Roland Emmerich. Fuck this man and his fucking movie. Or we just call it Croc, yes, as well. I wonder if we can beat him today, you know? Manfred von Karma. God, I hate this man. I hate this man. You know, this is like the ultimate rage baiter, right? He just, like, right? It's not even like his personality, right? If he's like a straightforward, dickish kind of guy, okay. But it's like the way they create him, right? When he goes like, when he pulls like that nah-uh move, right? When he goes like, nah-uh. Right? I fucking hate it. It is such rage bait. This man is gonna drive me up a tree the next trial, I swear to God. It is so pissing me off. It's crazy. Nuh-uh. Yeah, he literally goes nuh-uh with his finger, like actually with his finger, and then he laughs like this, right? Yeah. He has this. What the fuck? He has a similar laugh to Edgeworth, but it's like even more so. Poke, you love Katana and Halo. Wait, Katana is even Katana's even in there. That's just a weird copy. Or is it a different one? But I think that one is just a different copy. I don't care. It's just, ugh. Bro, apparently, Halo, right, the game especially the online mode, is so dead. Right? It's so fucking dead that they're not even really doing anything anymore. Like, they're not having numbers. They hit about 1,000 players on PC. And not more anymore. Halo is dead as shit. Right? Isn't that insane? Halo is dead as fuck. Yeah, the real Katana went nuts in-game. She might also have gone nuts on some websites. Anyways, I'm running out of balls. I need to buy great balls again. But Poke, why that character? So many other characters to hate in that series. But it's just, she's just the worst. It's like buying it's like buying Puma shoes, Puma sneakers in Turkey. They may look like the real deal, but they're not the real deal. You can tell they're not. Anyways. I hate this shitty dragon. I do. Come on, I need another Dratini to spawn. Come on. So I can leave again. So then I have enough. I hate that fucking robot. I don't even think he's that bad. I think that one is just way worse. It's just an incompetent Cortana. Right? It's also like, this is such a iconic duo, these two, right? Cortana and Master Chief. Right? So like splitting these two up is I think one of the worst moves that you can make. This is like making enemies between Robin and Batman. This is like having SpongeBob without Patrick. This is like what else? Goku without Vegeta nowadays. That's what it is. Thank goodness. Okay, we're done with this. I guess I'll wait until the next spawn happens, so I'm absolutely confident that nothing spawned that is not a shiny Dratini. Well, there we are. There we are. I believe you have actually played Halo. Honestly, only 1 through 2, 3. That's it. And I guess I've seen my brother play Infinite, and that's it. Like the entire thing. I just watched him play it. And that's really it. I haven't touched Reach. I had like a collection back then. It was not the Master Chief collection, because that includes other games. That does include... I've played a lot. I've never played online. Yeah, no wonder you don't understand why I hate that character. I've only seen my brother play the rest, so I wouldn't know. But I have seen a lot of lore on it. And cutscene, all the cutscenes. Wait on Traeger so much. What did I am so fuck. I didn't even sell anything. I just flew back. Put me down. Good lord. I just wasted a lure. Maybe 2. Great. What am I doing? My brain is fried. It's still. I just ate. So, in the morning, I had a durum. I think GT gets that. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure GT knows what that is. And luckily, I burned like 500 calories, which was really nice. So that was the good part today. And then I had some more chicken to get my stuff up. I know what. Durum. I think you know what that is. Buddy, you must know what that is. It'd be a disappointment if you don't know what that is. You know? Duna, but rolled into a wrap, basically. You must know what that is. No way you don't know what that is. Would you? No, I would not date Bluskin. I only like women. Oh yeah, yeah. I had that in the morning. Luckily, I burned 500 calories on my treadmill, so that was nice. And then I had some more chicken just to get my protein up, and that was it. I didn't hear it properly before. Maybe I need to get closer to Mike a little bit, huh? Big guy. But he would treat you well, though. No, he would not! He would cut. He would make me. He would try to turn me into a woman. That's all he would do. And I'm not too interested in that. Also, I just don't like men. I don't find men attractive. Women it is. Women are peak. Most of the time. Also, I think this is pretty much the max you can go, right? Yeah, it won't go lower for that bowl. So Great Bowl is the max. You could go for this guy. Didn't have to celebrate when he died, you horrible monster. I was paying attention to something else. Okay. I'll stick it closer for you. Whisper sweet love into your ears. But yeah, I celebrated, especially since that main wanted my balls. Hello, hello. Hi, Sumax. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hi, hi. As you can tell, I'm still capturing you, if you will. If it's female, I might actually name it Sumax. But just the Dratini, because Dragonite won't be pink anymore. I can still call it Sumax. Why not? Have another one. Which man is after you? Nobody. Apparently, Crockrog is once again shipping me with men. Which is very interesting. I'm doing well. Very nice. Very good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Aw, read my comment. I can't read. Dragon Ball fan, did you forget? Hold on a minute. I remember you saying that Buster Keaton was an attractive guy. Well, yes, an attractive. Saying that a man is attractive is different from being into guys. I can say that Henry Cavill is objectively an attractive man. That's it. This one, just accept it, you gay little man. Well, then you can accept that you're that you like an orange man. An orange man with heterochromia. Right? Do that then. Would you do that? No? Okay. Silence. I don't want to hear it. Someone says an ugly woman. Nah. I don't think so. She's adorable. Most likely. That is a... You wish, Croco. Isn't that why the cute guy broke up with you? Poor Apple. They weren't even dating, weren't they? At best, you could probably call it a talking stage. And that's maybe a bit far. Yoink. Alright, we're above 255. There's no increase in catch rate anymore. God, I need so much water. I didn't drink anything at all today. Jeez. That bottle's already pretty much half empty. For like half an hour. Duck silence. Aww. Okay, we didn't break up. I left because, well, it was dumb, but yeah. You cheated on me. How could you? You cheated on me. How could you do that to me? I was so loyal to you. Anyways, where is... I just wanted to teeny. By the way, we're almost over odds now. You cheated first. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I'm a with who? With who? With who? Hmm? Aww. You know it. With who? Come on. Come on. Tell me. I believe Poke is so ugly when he showed his face to a woman. She rejected him. Honestly, that woman would have rejected me regardless. With Deer. I still don't know if Deer's still alive. Crocorock. I would never touch this Crocorock like that. The most he gets is his back scratches. That's the most this man gets, and food. And Deer, you cheated on me with 2 different men. I can make it up to you. I know ways. Don't worry, I've got this. Croc, shut it, you perv. Daddy ducks. Yep, from you, I am yours. You know it as much as I do. Okay, why is watermelon so mid? Fuck you. Watermelon is great. Watermelon is absolutely great. It's not even mid. You just never had a good watermelon in your life. All the watermelons you can get in your country are probably dog shit. Aw, this fucking piece of shit! Crash out. I understand how you get mad over something so stupid. Well, I guess watermelons are to you what German women are to me. They're mid. Yeah, watermelon is great. Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it. Pokemon watermelon is so good on a hot day. I have no idea because the liquid, right? Like sometimes, right? So what I like to do is I'll just take the whole watermelon and just put it in the fridge, right? And then when it's warm, right? If I know it's gonna get warm, I just get it out. I just get it out and then all that liquid just you take in, that cold liquid and the sweet taste, amazing. It's just great, bro. It's just great. Maybe also that it's almost a sexual experience at this point. Wink, wink. Smell like watermelon a day daily. Don't say it. I'd feel offended. Ooh, I guess I'll write that down. Tastes like you just never had a good watermelon, or so there's two options here. This man either had never had a good watermelon, or and that's more important, he's eating too much shit, which makes his taste buds experience good food like shit because it's not a sweet. That is my theory. This man's diet is ass. Straight out of dog shit. So is it really an apple if it smells like watermelon? I'd like to have a bite. Right, Salmax? Rocky's gay, so him eating shit makes it. That's diabolical, my friend. You're not recovering from that, Croc. Burn! Ooh, burn. She can even taunt when she doesn't like strawberries. So fuck. Wait, you don't like strawberries? No way. What do you mean you don't like strawberries? What? That's crazy. Shut up, strawberries are mid. I'm disappointed. Imagine looking down at you like a disappointed father. That's sad. In desserts, it's great, though as a fruit, it's just okay. Too much effort. It's too much effort. You just bite into these fucks and that's it. She's never eaten it, I bet. Or she's never had really good ones. Two options here. I don't know. Interesting. There is really no fruit I don't like. There's really no fruit I don't like. I pretty much like all fruits. Yeah, there's no fruit. Yeah, the leaves. No, but I usually take a knife and separate the top bit and eat the rest. I usually do that as well, right? That's not a big deal. But like, there's really no fruit I don't like. I like all of them. Yeah, pretty much. I like all of them. They're made at best at over... Wait, what? They're not even pink. Strawberries aren't pink, they're red. What kind of strawberries are you eating? What kind of strawberries? Okay, why are apples so mid? I love apples. Apples are nice. I have a big apple tree. Oh, fog red. Yeah, that makes it suspicious. What kind of strawberries are you eating? Big girl. I got lost in the passion. Oh, you... Anyways. Apples are great. Sadly, I haven't found a tree that grows a particular apple yet, but I can import those, right? It's not a big deal. Sonics has never eaten it, confessed, maybe. Or she confused it with something else. You know, they say importing the goods. Right, smart men do that. I haven't been... It's quite simple, right? $269. She's a dumb Indian woman, so it makes sense. I don't like strawberries. I don't like muskmelons, and I especially hate Diaz. They are too sweet. I don't like it. Huh. Well, I'm a sweet tooth, so yeah, there's that. Maybe that's the reason, but I'm a sweet tooth, right? I just recently made cherry cake and apple cake. Yep, not a pie, a cake. Next, you're going to tell me Samus doesn't like apples? That wouldn't make... She likes apples. Though I think her number one is clearly oranges. Or so I've heard. I like apples. Oranges are great. Perfect, see? So are watermelons and mangoes are good, but I haven't had one in a while. I'm gonna have some this year again. Oranges are way too much effort. Yeah, sometimes. But it's also, some people are really dumb to can't peel oranges, I've noticed. Some people are really incompetent when it comes to peeling oranges. By the way, I've caught 70 of these idiots today. And I've seen far more. Still, no. Shiny. $71, by the way. 71. This one was, I think, already there. Contact with a tentacle. Yeah, I pretty much like all fruits. Oranges are no effort silence. Well, peeling them can be quite annoying. They're actually, especially depending on how fresh they are. But for the most part, I really have no issues with them. They're really, I like them. They're sweet and sour. It's the same reason why I really like green apples, right? Because they have this they have this sourness with enough sweetness. Just remove the peel and you can eat with seeds and those thread thingies. Exactly. Oh yeah, I know somebody who's really diabolical. He just fucking eats the orange with the peel. Like, I'm not even kidding. He just does that. If there's no pesticides on them, he will just do that. No fucks given, he just does it. He also does it. He also once bit straight up into a lemon. The outer, yep. The orange parts, he just bites in it. The yellow parts, he just bites in it. He does not care. They don't even taste good. What are you on about? That one, I have to agree about that one. It's just weird. Huh? What? What are you talking about? What? Huh? Elaborate. What does that mean? They do have what in them? There's what in them? Huh? That's a crazy statement. That's a crazy statement. That's a crazy statement. A white cum that is What the fuck is this man talking about? Well, apples are white inside. Does that mean, you know, those strings? No, shut up. It's so weird, bro. You are so odd, Croc. What the hell? Goodness gracious, bro. What the fuck? That's new. That's a new one. I've heard that one before. Never heard that one before. Stop. What the fuck, bro? You are great. Now I can't no longer eat oranges. Thanks to Croc. Wonderful. That's not what I'm excited about. Anyways, rather interesting. This man's rather interesting. Yeah, this man never had good oranges either. This is your fault, you dumbass woman. Is it? Is it? Imagine not having oranges. True. No, it isn't. He's just schizo. Yep, that might be it. The thing is, like, the fact that you even get to the conclusion that that's what it is, right? Why do you think about pickle juice when eating an orange? That should be the more important question at this point. I need more water. Sometimes it also has those weird. What the heck? that is oddly gay, my friend. Rather interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting, I must admit. Stop thinking about D, Croc. Like, I know you want some, but control it, kiddo. There's plenty of D outside in the big, wide world. You guys are just stupid to understand the mind of a Croc. I don't know about that one. I don't understand the mind of a... I'm Dratini, to be fair. I'll just keep spamming this shit and hopefully get one at one point today. I need at least one today, right? So I can go somewhere else. I can always return here, especially now, considering how easy it is to capture those. Right, because now I only need Great Balls, which is fine. But, like, I need one to spawn today, no matter what. No matter... It has to happen. Oh, we're probably going a lot of collection stuff today, right? For, Majora's Mask, probably, because we have access to some more things. For example, we have a song now that I can use on those caves. I couldn't use that one originally, but now I can. Holy fuck, balls! Jeez. Poker, this is exactly what I mean. You're always blaming me. No, that's your idea. That grew on. That is your idea. No, it was... Yeah, no. That was your idea. That... With the oranges, that was your idea. Sorry, big guy. That was your idea. That was exclusively your idea. With the oranges. Sorry, but I won't let that slide. I will not let that slide today. Today, not. You almost ruined oranges for me. Not so much for Summer, because she's a woman. She'll have to handle white stuff. You ducked it some... You are in orange, or maybe in... Well... I wouldn't put some in Krokorok, but I think you get the idea. Right? We have to give you a bump still, right? Because you're my supposed wife. Mm-hmm. DJ, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'm importing the goods. You are the goods. I will be importing you. Right? We went from I want to sell you to I want to buy you. Right? We developed. We improved. Anyways. Focus Trump. Nah, I'm pretty sure not. I'm pretty sure not. Last time I checked. But I think... Though I think that Trump has some roots to Germany. So you won't sell me anymore. What about my rich Sandman? I'm the rich Sandman. Moving on. See, Poke's getting so desperate for a girlfriend. Well, I'm not desperate. Trust me. Yep, he does. Go back. Ew. No, there are better women out there. Significantly better. Like, significantly better women. There are much better. Superior women. Lies, you cry about it every day, kiddo. Apparently not. I'm quite happy with my current situation, dare I say. Of course, you guys wouldn't know. I still believe Poke killed them. Nah. Not that I'm aware, at least. Not that I'm aware. At least not the other. But aside from that, I don't think I did anything evil yet. But of course, they can always change. Why did I run away? Who knows? I didn't need to, but I did anyways. I'm still out of Dratini after an hour. That's quite a cool tentacle. It's tentacool. Considered evil though. Depends on what they did. Don't run all the time, jeez. Murderer. Don't worry, Stomachs, I'd never do that to you. I've not killed anybody yet. Just almost. Twice. And they deserved it. If you don't do anything to deserve it, I think you might be fine. Sounds like a lie. Oh. I do not lie. I mean everything I say. Don't worry. Now do with that information what you want. Hello. Dratini. Well, after those 2 quick drowsies, my luck has run out. Samex, you gotta lock in. You gotta send me some of that. Sweet luck. You still spell her name wrong. Not that I care much. In the backyard. The only thing that's in the backyard are 2 cats and a bunch of quails and I think a bunny. That's all. That's all there is. That's legit all there is. Because yes, we do bury our animals in the garden. Now humans. Not really. Yeah, you can have her. I don't care. You can have both of them at the same time. I don't care. If you want to, go ahead. Just don't come back and cry when you're being mistreated. That ain't my problem. Do it. You wouldn't cheat. I don't know about that one, Chief. Bro, you can't even talk to a woman normally. You're far away from getting cheated on. Ooh, burn. I don't care if people feel bad about it. Away with it and good. Light, nice it is. Nice it is. That's a Dragonair. We don't want that guy. So heartless. People that have no heart don't deserve mine. Crazy, huh? Crazy. 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 Thing, right? Wait, what? Trump rejects all 4 women chosen to serve on the United Soybean Board. What? You just like fun karma. I don't like this man either. It's not gonna be. I'm gonna be raged by this man again because he pulls the nuh-uh. You are just like him though. Nope. Maybe a bit cold at times. And a bit... or act a little indifferent at times. But I certainly don't put a nah on others. And I certainly wouldn't desperately put anybody in jail. Desperately. Because I can't lose a case. Bro, he's literally Keir Starmer. Just more competent. You killed deer? Also no, but he hasn't talked to me yet, even though I reached out to him, and I don't think he will. He's offline completely. I hope he's okay. But yeah, it seems like he doesn't talk to me at all. Was that a Dragonair? Did I see that correctly? That looked a bit large. You betrayed him? Also no. Also no. The 2 siblings are sleeping next to each other. Really cute. I mean, the cats. Oh, it indeed is odd. I hope he's fine. Oh yeah, that is a Dragonair. I was like, is that a Dragonair? That is a Dragonair. Yep, wild Dragonair can happen. You could probably even chain it if you wanted to. Not that you would get anywhere with this, probably, but like still. That was not a decent throw. That was a bad throw. I really hope he's okay. Sway wasn't here in a while either. I hope this man is also still alive. How all of my community members slowly died. Jeez! Stop dodging. Or stop bat throwing? Bro, no way, dude. Oh my god, bro. Shit's pissing me off. It's diabolical. They break a lot less now. Probably still yellow, right? Must be. Right, with Pokeballs, I'm assuming. See? Ah, still yellow. Let me check with Raspberry, of course. Nope. Okay, yeah, this is the max I can go with this. For sure. This is the max I could go with this. I'm pretty sure. I'm just killing your members. Everyone. She's jealous. She can't share me with everyone else. Not bad. I'd allow it. Except Croc. Croc cannot die. Why not? I mean, I don't mind. Right? If you're that possessive about he's my first target. I mean, after deer, obviously. I mean, I could allow it. Right? I would import you anyways. That's fine. Right? The fuck? Anyways. Summons you. No way. That's cruel. He doesn't mind you getting killed, Croco. No, you wouldn't. Shut up. I would. I would. Du gehörst mir. Anyways. So many Magikarp, jeez. Maybe I've just cursed you now, huh? Maybe that. And you'd never know what I just said. That's the good part about... I think I know what that means. I'm not too sure, though. Maybe you do. Maybe you don't. That's the good part about it. We will never know. And it runs. That's mean. Come on! You know what's also mean? You'd go here so... No. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Stupid. Stupid dragon. Oh, I only call... Yo ho. Hoes aren't even bad. Yes, they are. They are. They are. They are. Well, it depends, right? Like at Ho, it's just like public, right? For everyone. But if it's like for you, like if your woman is your Ho as well, now that's different. That's different. Is right? That one won't be shared. Unless you were Adam 22 or Destiny, I guess. Hi, you Nixie? Is that how you say it? Hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. How goes it? Pretty well. I'm dying here because I'm not getting a shiny Dratini. I haven't found one in all the 300 I've caught at this point, and I've caught almost 300. You got it, Nixie for short. All right, Nixie. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Come on, good to know. All right. Yeah, don't have a Dratini yet, and I'm still looking for one. Okay, Miss Von Karma. I will beat this man's cheeks in 40 minutes. In 40 minutes. I will obliterate this man no matter what. Certainly an interesting conversation to walk to. Possibly. It has been more unhinged before. It has been more unhinged. Something is about to be unhinged. You disgusting worm. I'm gonna so lose it. Jeez, I'm gonna so lose it. Huh. Look at my channel is very unhinged too. Perfect. Sounds great. Aw. Just want one. Why am I catching 300 of these damn things? I don't want 300. Stop! I need to sell the candy again. Doing soft resets, Bulbasaur and Leaf Green. Goodness gracious. Oh, good luck. Good for you. Yeah, the last starter, like full out starter resets I did was in what was it? Should have been Hard Gold, Soul Silver, and those are quite easy. Those are quite easy. At 9:23 right now, you have a long way to go still if you're unlucky. Right, because those 1 in 8,192 are quite brutal. I need to... Von Karma. He's the current antagonist in a trial in Ace Attorney. He's a dick. Like an absolute dick. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, this is day 4. Ooh. Yeah, you have sometimes you have something to go through here. Still, that's gonna take a little bit. Ugh. Well, this is day 2 for Dratini. I need 3 of them. So this will take a while. Though I'm slowly running out of money, so I might need to continue the game in a... The Joy-Cons are pissing me off at this point as well. No Ultra Bolts. We use Great Bolts, the greatest bolts of all time. I just have a billion Premier Balls soon, right? And I think mostly it really depends on how much money I can still make and what I still can do with these Pokeballs that I have left over, because eventually I'm gonna be at the dead end financially. Because eventually also my lure's gonna run out. How many do I still? Joy-Cons! How many do I still have? 131. Yeah, this could be pretty troublesome. So yeah, I think we have to do the Eevees desperately, right? I'm gonna try to get to 1K today. Good luck, good luck. And I would like to get a single Dratini. The good thing is, I don't have to quit the game, which is nice, right? Because I won't use the Switch for anything else today anymore. So that's good. Because we're doing Ace Attorney Majora's Mask in a bit. That's fine. I probably tried to get something off screen, because this location is insanely annoying. I'll probably run into something else before I actually run into another Dratini. Or not another, the first Dratini. So my plan right now is we'll probably finish the Dratini line. Then I'll continue the main story. Maybe I'll look for all the trainers I can still fight, right? That could be a goal. I'll look for all the trainers I can still fight, farm those idiots. Because I do have my payday Persian, right? Maybe do another gym. I still need to beat Team Rocket. I have options to make some money. Well, that one just booked it. Yo, boyfriend, Samax. Wait, but I'm Funkama, you said. So am I Samax's boyfriend? How does that work? See? Geto hated humans. I hate Dratinis. What's the derogatory term for a snake? I need the slur for a snake. Lizard noodle. I don't know. Noodle, yeah. That reminds me of that one clip. Venomous. Hi, Venomous. Right, that guy who, like, the lizard. But it's venomous. I remember that clip. It's so old. Okay, I miss Alexo. Yeah, he's been here for a while, a little bit here and there, and then he disappeared. Makes sense, though. Now, if I can... We need to summon Fresh at one point. That's what we need to do. Why is there so many Dratini, but none of the ones I want or need? Pizza. Snake. Shit. Whatever. It's so frustrating every single time. Go to his dead gaming channel. Maybe you will find him. Maybe. I mean, he doesn't really upload consistently, so there's that. My boyfriend wouldn't be an absolute dick. I wouldn't do that to you. You deserve better. This looks so interesting. Noodle and dick right after it. Yep. That would have been a good throw if it was a little bit more power behind it. Right? A little bit more oomph, if you will. Man, this is a tough one. This is quite a tough one. This is a tough one. This is a tough hunt. Not because it's difficult, but because this location is really bad. And I just mean it is bad. It is a horrible, bad location. Okay, that reminds me. He made a video recently where he said he was retiring from YouTube and then was just joking. Oh, April Fools again? I hate these, by the way. I had a heart attack. Heart attack. Bro almost died. I dodged the Dratini, jeez. A black man can't leave yet. Clearly. Quite clearly. You know what can't leave yet? My hopes and dreams for this garbage little shitty dragon. That'd be interesting. Duck is black. I'll do a hand reveal just for you, personally. I'll do a hand reveal just for you. How's that sound? Because you said I can't leave. Yes, you can't leave. What would I do without the mascot? And you'd still be black? I'll give up. I'll surrender to it. You can't leave. You have Zoom though, but he's not a mascot. How blasphemous. Blasphemous. Is it blasphemous? I don't know. I don't care. Stomachs can't leave either. Wait, he said dumb things? It's not like you don't say dumb things either. His are just out of pocket. Sometimes. Dragonair! I can leave free will, dumb man. You sleep with her yet? Huh? Not yet. Anyways, you can't leave. What I can't. What would I do without my made up my supposed wife? I can't do that either. Don't you remember when Zoom asked that? Oh, yeah, right. I remember. That was so out of pocket as well. I'm like, huh? Wait, right? That happened? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right. It did. That was still crazy. It's out of pocket, too. It's like, why do you care about that? When he constantly asks how much money I make from YouTube. It's like... Weird. So you didn't? Obviously not. What do you know? No. So you got a chance, girly. You got a chance. You got a big chance. Don't ruin it. How much money do you make, duck? Enough to... Technically, it is enough to... pay my, pay my bus card. Then, buy some food if I wanted to. And if I do it smartly, I'd have enough... Also, I have enough to pay my, semester, thing. So there's that. It's enough. Obviously, it would never be enough to pay any rent or anything like that, but yeah. Tuition fee. Exactly! That's what I was looking for. Croc, we'd share 90-10. You take the 10, I take the 90. This man would work for us. Oh, then I'm gonna make you work for me. Trust me. Trust me. Then you'd get that ring. You're gonna not complain because you get part of money. You get the money, right? And you put that cuppa to use. If a German watches that, he just absolutely knows. That's the crazy part. Luckily, there's no German watching, unless GT's here. Oh yeah, by the way, my little brother tested... I was, of course, not invited. They forgot me, of course. But they tested the Grimace menu, right? Without me. How cruel. How cruel. Isn't that cruel, guys? I'm about to crash the fuck out. I hate catch. 3 bolts into just a void, dude. Another one. Crazy. It's called. It's not if you're if we're doing the Eevee stuff, you know. Right, then it's not. Then it's not. You're getting a reward, I get a reward. Sounds pretty good to me. Sounds good to me. Silly little woman. Silly little Frau. Do not escape. Do not escape. This is so frustrating, dude. It's just so fucking dumb and shit and sucks. This sucks so much. This is bullshit. I like bullshit. It's a big load of bullshit. I'm not even moving this direction. That's the crazy part. It still is, dummer kleiner Mann. Maybe I'll show you how gross I can be one day. Yeah, disgusting. Disgusting freak. Get this thing off. Get this name off my screen. Reduced to atoms. Ratini. Ratini. I know you're gross. Don't worry, I'm glad you admitted it though. No, 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 no. Not gross. Not ekelhaft. But gross. With a sharp S. You know what I mean. A lot of the things that I don't need or want. No, stay here. I need that one, please. I really have to try. No, why would I? You'd still be tiny. Does that matter? Bezirksschornsteinfegermeister. True. I could say something, but I refuse not to summon next for now. This is not the time or place. Kraftfahrzeug Haftpflichtversicherung. Yep. That's another one. That's another one. I won't even try to translate that. It's literally just car insurance. Why are they so long? Why are they so... I don't know! German! Tentacool, 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 tentacool. No, wait. No, we did this. Car insurance. Yep. It's literally just car insurance. That's all there is to it. We did that one. The other one we did not do, funnily enough. I'm over odds, by the way. I am completely over odds for Dratini. Out of all the terrible hunts that could have gone over odds, right? Out of all of them, right? Betäubungsmittelverschreibungsverordnung. something. 3 bill. You nasty. How's it nasty? Guys, I heard a shiny. I don't know where it is. Well, look around. Unless it was a fletchling. If it was a fletchling, well, rest in peace. But hi, Shy Duck. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. They're too long. Nuh-uh. Well, you won't need to learn those words. Don't worry. We'll work on that, but you don't need to learn these. Shit. It's this Tevsky. What the? Who's that? Who is that? Who is that? I don't know who that is. Why are Germans so evil? I'm not evil. I just want Wright to teeny. Look, I'm really nice. You be so dumb. I'm happy with this. Du bist so toll. Und hübsch. You're really evil. Yeah. I don't know. I just looked for hard to say German names. That's not a German one. That can't be a German one. Can't find it anywhere. Was a fletchling? Do you still hear it if you walk around close to the area, or is it actually gone? God, what the fuck? I just got an ad of an AI pizza dancing and rapping. Well, then you probably haven't heard what I said, did you? Should I say it again? I mean, you know what it means. Nope, yes. What do you mean, nope, yes? Nope, yes, you haven't heard it, or nope, yes, you have heard it? Why is it always this direction that I struggle so much? Max Skladanovsky. What are these? What are these names, bro? What are these names? No, I didn't hear it. Yes, you should say it again. Well, I said, du bist toll und hübsch. You should probably know what that means. At least the first part. Right? Oh, wow, I got the first dumpster dive. I opened Twitter and I got the first dumpster post. How do Germans feel about
Well, not particularly happy. I can tell you that much. Especially now. So long after. You are nice and you are autumn. No. Not even close. Not even close. Well, the first one, right? But the second one wasn't. Fuck, sorry, great. Yep, and the other one wasn't autumn. Hoops. Right? Autumn would be hamst. Hoops is the same as. Well, maybe if you've heard should. That also works. I don't care if he was famous. What the fuck? Rockrock, are you a fan? Why do you that? Yeah, it's better. That's much better. Well, I would know. No. Are you a fan? A fanboy? By any chance? Because it sounds like it. Sounds like you might be a fan. Anyway. Just saying. I am not getting a Dratini. Isn't that great? We've caught almost 150 of these idiots today. And I haven't gotten another one. I guess we'll continue Monday. With Dratini. Augenblickzauber. Fuck, why are they so damn long? Yeah. I just realized something. Maybe I'll utilize that. Anyways. I just realized something. You guys? What are you doing? Uh-huh. Well, especially you can know. I just realized something. That's all I can say. I just realized something. Say it. Nah. Wait, I'll tell you. Crazy Croco. Yes! Yes, you should! Yes, you should, Croco. Yes, you should. All I'm gonna say. Damn it! Why are you laughing so menacingly? What do you think of that? Good idea. I'm sure Coco's Would be happy. Maybe. Who knows? It's nothing bad. Girlie, it's nothing bad. It's nothing bad. It's nothing bad. It's nothing bad. It's good, actually. That's why I'm laughing like this. It's good. It's very good. In fact. Come on, Dratini, show up. The N-word. Nürnberger Bratwurst. Anyways. Every time I go for dinner, at least an hour on most days. Well, that makes sense. So you'll go for dinner in a bit, right? I'm assuming. Otherwise, you wouldn't. Holy fuck, dude! I hate this little worm. Worm shit. What the fuck did you just say? Sausage. I said the name of a sausage. That's all. Yep, in 30-40 minutes? Okay. Okay. I will miss you. When you go. Du kannst. Nee. Never mind. I don't know who's watching. I'll be careful a little bit. Otherwise, somebody might get suspicious. So yeah, that's that again. That's that again. Why are you laughing? What the fuck is that? Is it something bad? No, it's not. I literally just said the name of a sausage. That's all. That's all. I want to just make a different comment after that. But we'll save that for another time. For a different place. You don't know what language that is? How should I know? I don't know all the languages. Swedish. Bro speaks PewDiePie. Close. Finnish? Norwegian? Dratini? Yes, okay. Which one? Finnish or Norwegian? I'm assuming Finnish. Okay, finished. Very nice people. Indeed. The nicest, dare I say. Yeah. Okay, so I'll capture four more, and if none spawns, then we'll continue on Monday. This might be the first. This might be the longest chain, possibly, incoming. Right? You only know that VTuber that's... I only know that VTuber that's Finnish. My only encounter with a Finnish person was here in chat, and it was bad. Because the person was an ass. Wait, who are you talking about? The one that insulted me, like, quite a while ago. Chip Chirp. You talking about Rennie? Yeah. Hi, Cricket. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Who's that? He just came here, insulted me, and then left. And then I think he had some old accounts, and that's that. Sleepwalking. So far. Sleepwalking so far. Hope y'all doing well. I still don't have one of these. I still don't have a Dratini. That's how well I'm doing. Look, how do you know? No, he was from there. Because he posted the link in chat, and I just translated it. That's all. I just translated it. We're doing very well here. All right. You know what? That'll be the last Dratini of the day. And then we'll move on to beat the shit out of Fonkama. I don't care. Yeah, I'm pretty it's pretty unfortunate that I didn't get a shiny Dratini, right? That does. I miss that Nosferatu person that made you so mad. I still think that was one of you guys. I just can't prove it. Is that a Dragonair? No, that's a Dratini. But I don't want that one. Spawn another one so I can be absolutely certain that nothing happens. Right? That's a carp. Okay. That's that. Let me save here. He only sits his... Anyways. All right. Okay. I'll be right back. Quick break, and then It was Samax. I'm not gonna say anything. I'll be right back. Gonna take a quick break. Then we'll continue with Ace Attorney. We have only this case left and then another one. And then we're actually done, which is pretty great, right? That's pretty great. So yeah, I'll be right back. I am back. Hello there. All right, we'll close that. And then I'll probably continue a little bit off screen, right? I still have some stuff I can do, so that shouldn't be a big deal, right? And that's that. Not much I can do anymore. So let's open the Citra and begin with the cross-examination, if you will. As we have to do that, right? We have to begin the cross-examination. Well, you are the man. I very much agree with that. Du bist eine Frau. Eine hübsche. Emulator. Right, so that's fine. And then I'll have to start some beef with a man, with a dude. So I'm quite excited. Duck, you wouldn't know. I mean, I feel it. That's my gut feeling telling me that, of course, right? Nothing else. Right? Oh, wait. Beautiful. That was the last word. That's what it was. All right. That's what we are. Here we go. Maya. Hey, Nick, it's you. I'm glad Mr. Edgeworth made it through the day, okay? It's a relief. Hey, Why'd you do that anyway? I don't know. I just knew I had to do something. Yep. Maybe I'll use it more often to describe you. I know, I'm not the lawyer my sister was. Surströmming, that's horrible still. I'm sorry. Well, you did save the trial. Just behave from now on, okay? Okay. Talk. Questioning. Have you been questioned yet? No, not yet. Detective Gumshoe was just here now. He said, seeing as this is your first offense, we'll let you go off the questioning. Phew, maybe you can. Then I will. Let's see. You can pay for me, okay? How much? I don't know. I guess they'll send you a bill or something. Why do I get picture giant bales of money every time I hear the word bail? Mia. Any luck with Mia? None. I can't get through to her at all. I tried, I really did. I don't know what to do. I think I probably shouldn't have stopped my training. She sounds like she really did do her best. I should check and see if there are any waterfalls in the local area. I wonder if I'll ever see my sister again. Alright, so I think there's not much. We're gonna go to the lake, right? So yeah, let's go to the lake. Makes sense, right? Let's go to the lake. Right. I lost my favorite hair tie rip. Interesting. Aw. I should steal one from you. I should steal one from you. Anyways. There are fewer than there were yesterday, but the cops are still around in the park. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe is here today. Alright, let's move on to Goat Lake Public Beach. It's annoying that it always does that, by the way. There's like cutsy thingy. I haven't seen Larry around today at all. Probably off paying through the nose on a date with lovely Hyans. You know what my theory is? I'd give you one. Yay. You know what they do here? I don't know if they do it where you live, but here guys, or rather women, put hair ties around their men. I've seen it recently a couple of times again. That's how you claim someone here, by the way. Crazy, isn't it? Oh yeah, they do that here. Okay, not bad. Hey, Detective Gumshoe. Hey, pal. The trial today at, Yes, what about the trial? I saw it as well. My friend wears one. Makes sense, yeah. Two dudes, right? There's not many men, which is right? Not surprising. There's a lot more women in college here, right? Because like a lot more women try to become teachers. And two guys, two separate guys, in each of my English courses have one. They were claimed, which is really cute. Well, I was going to say good show, but it wasn't really all that. He wants everyone to know he's claimed. I would want it as well. Jeez, he always wears it. That's so cute, though. I would do that too, though. I would do that too. Honestly, it's cute. Why not? Though you did save Edgeworth, I guess. I just wasn't sure how to thank you, you know? Thanks. Alright, let's yap to this man, okay? Tomorrow's trial. Detective Gumshoe, any idea what strategy Von Kama is planning for tomorrow? It sounds like he's bringing in another witness. Another witness? Alright, he said something about that in the trial today. That's the asshole, right? That's the dick. There were 2 witnesses. I was wondering who that other witness was. Who was it? Sorry, pal. As much as I'd like to, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information. Man, I do wish I didn't lose it, though. That's kind of... yeah, it sucks. It sucks. Especially since it's your favorite. Right, that sucks. Right. Prosecutor Edgeworth, my friend gave it to me. Okay, okay. Yeah, that sucks a bit. Well, I hope you can find it. Hope you can find it. Should be gone forever, unless you've lost it somewhere outside. Alright, I wanted to ask you something about Edgeworth. What's up? Is he afraid of earthquakes? I've never heard anything about that before. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't talk about himself too much, see? But there's one thing that's clear as day. Him hating crime the way he does, and him becoming a lawyer, and him being scared of earthquakes, it all started with that incident. The DL6 incident? Yep, that's the one! 15 years ago, when he saw his father shot before his very eyes. He still feels the pain now, you can see it in his eyes. Maya Fey? I want to talk to you about Maya Fey. Huh? She's not out on bail yet. That's strange. I told them to let her go as soon as they had their report written up. Man. I don't know what would have happened in that court today. If it weren't for her, seeing her getting dragged out by the bailiff. I'll be honest with you, pal, I shed a tear or two. Edgeworth, he was so moved, I saw his lip trembling. Really? Cold as ice, Edgeworth? He was really grateful for what she did, you know? I'm going to head back to the station. He's not as bad of a guy, actually. He's just a little hurt. I'll get the report on Maya and get her out of there as soon as I can. Thank you. Oh, wait. I was wondering, how much is bail going to be? Don't worry about that. Mr. Edgeworth is posting the whole amount. What? Edgeworth? Didn't I tell you? He's grateful to her for what she did. Alright, pal. Well, don't forget to go pick her up, okay? I guess we'll have to. Maybe I can get Edgeworth to pay his month's rent too. Our month's rent, I guess. This month's rent. Okay, where do we go from here? That's the thing, right? Do we pick up Maya? Because there's nothing here, right? The thing is, like... I wonder... What's at the boat? Also, by the way, the whale is free now that we had in our East Sea. My boy is free. Huh. Again, when you go here, things change a little bit. Looks like the boat rental shop is closed today, too. Well, never mind, I guess. Alright, let me see. Go back. In this case. I guess we could pick up Maya. Okay. Now let's see. Where can I go? So, detention center, right? There's not much option here. Hey, Nick, you finally came. They just finished the paperwork. I'm free to go. Free at last, eh? Those interrogators were really mean. They were like, okay, what did you do this time? Like, I was some kind of criminal. Can you believe it? Well, they let you out in the end, didn't they? Oh, that reminds me. Thanks for bail. Thank Edgeworth. Huh? He posted bail for you. Said he was grateful for what you did. Mr. Edgeworth did that? I have to make it up to him. We've got to win this case, Nick. Well, not much I can do. In this case. What to do? What do you think we should do next? We're kind of lacking in the clues department. We could go to the park. I'd look for Gordy. I was kidding. Still, if there are any clues out there, the park's as good as a video. Yeah, yada yada yada. Yada yada yada, we don't care. We'll go and look around. So, right, we did that. Right. We moved to the detention center. Now I guess we'll go back, as she said. We'll go back. Yep, that was the smart move to do. There aren't many cops around today, are there? They're probably back at the precinct, working up the case against Edgeworth. Hey, y'all. Hey, it's Lotta. Yeah, I really did it today. Nuh-uh, Pocus Zomics did it. I did what? Nah, I'm not complaining. See, I did a little thinking. A little self-reflection, you might say. I realized that being a witness is a mighty big responsibility, but I just went up there and started blabbing any old thing that came to mind. Lotta. So you see, I want to make it up to y'all. Make it up? Well, I guess we'll talk. What did I do? GG's using the oldest trick in the book. So it would seem shifting the blame. Well, if I took them, unless he doesn't mean that, but I did not commit a crime. But yeah, if I took, anyways, silly idea. Today's trial. What do you think of the trial? To be honest, I was doing it half, just to say I'd been a witness. Even though I didn't really see anything. Kinda convinced myself I had though. I'm sorry, I know I caused y'all a lot of trouble. Well, memory is a tricky, vague little thing. That bitch lied straight up, by the way. And they are just forgiving her. Yeah, I should know that now. Yes. I ended him, Zomics did. Dear wink wink. Right, you mean the first time we witness a murder? Gordy. What about Gordy? Right, well, the way I figure the trial's only stoking the flames of Gordy fever. I'll get my exclusive photos and rocket to stardom. Alright, Lotta, you go, girl. I wish I could be an investigative photographer too. Finish your spirit medium training first. Making it up, let's see. Right? Lotta, what do you mean by making it up to us? Well, you see, actually I got a bit of information for you. What? That von Karma didn't want me to say nothing about it. What? Information? Now we're getting to the heart of it. See, I reckon we might be able to do our to do ourselves a little exchange. I thought this was to make it up to us. Right. I propose a little exchange to make it up to you. What? Information don't come cheap, my friend. Hey. Do you think... I see you thinking, how unsophisticated these southern folks are. Let me tell you, most southerners are way more sophisticated than you. I'm just the exception, okay? Well, what'll it be? We gonna deal or not? What do we do, Nick? Well, we have to have some... I guess we'll do the deal. Let's do a deal. It can't be that bad, right? We don't have any other leads, so I don't think we have a choice here. Okay, how much? You completely off your rocker? I may not be sophisticated, but I'm not trying to rob the poor, huh? The only exchange for information is information. Listen good. What I need from you is information about Gordy. Gordy? But Gordy doesn't. I mean, Gordy might not exist. And bring me proof that it shows he doesn't. He don't. I'll be keeping watch from the car, okay? You see something, you'll come to me first. Got it? Okay. Right. See y'all later. Okay, Nick, let's get hunting. Hunting? You don't seriously mean Gordy? I sure do. What about Edgeworth? We're searching for Gordy for him. Nick, don't you get it? Okay, and how exactly do we search for a make-believe monster? Maybe we can find a monster myth specialist. Monster myth specialist. Banana on pizza? Disgusting. Okay, what do we do? Where can we go? Okay, let's see. Where can we go? See, Germans are so hateful. But it's banana on pizza. It's disgusting. Not to mention... Why would you ruin a salty, delicious pizza with a sweet fruit? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I guess we can only go deeper. Right, and see what we can do. Look at the public beach, maybe. Maybe talk to the... What the fuck? What's that? The Steel Samurai, Nick! Yo, my, Larry, what the heck is this? Oh, it was my girl Kiance's idea. She was all, if you like, put this here. It would be, like, really cool. Dude, she gave it to me along with the banner. Wow, there's a German flag even here. Crazy. You don't knock it before you try it. This is not a struggle meals. It is a growth meal here. That's real impressive. She could find those for you. Well, she knows a lot of people. And that show's finished now, and she got them for free. Right. Well, I guess we could talk to Larry. Also the sweets, eat it. That's the only problem I have with the Swedish. Edgeworth. Yo, Nick. What happened with Edgeworth? Well, we went through the first day in court, alright. I don't know how good our prospects are from here on, though. Huh? Hey, Larry, did you know Edgeworth's secret weakness? He's terrified of earthquakes. He acts like a little boy. Huh? That's weird. I don't think he was ever like that in school. No, really? Well, we were only in the same class for a year. He transferred schools pretty quickly. Oh my god, someone named Finland in this game. Funny. Transferred? Right, when the DL6 incident happened. Doesn't look like Larry knows about it though. Big Samurai. Hey Larry, what was that big thing up there before? Oh, the big guy. I've had that for about a month, yeah. It's a big hit with the kids. What was it there yesterday? Huh? Oh, right. The compressor was busted. Compressor? Yeah, it's that little unit by my hot dog stand. That was what I used to put air in the Steel Samurai. It broke a little while ago, so I sent it for repairs. Oh. Yeah, I thought you'd inflated it by yourself. Why is he so... It's probably because of not Maya, isn't it? It must be because of Maya. Okay, I guess we'll go to Goat Leg Woods and see if there's anything there. Hell yeah. Hey y'all. Well, y'all find anything about a Goldie? No, nothing. Well, keep moving. Gets cold out here at nighttime. Duck, are you hateful? Nope. It is a little chilly. I think I have to sneeze. Whoa, you know you don't. What you? I told y'all no sneezing. See? I set the camera to respond to things. A little softer than a bang. It trigger on one of Von Karma's finger snaps now that you are in German. Oh, I'll hold back. I trigger one of okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, sorry's nice. What about my film? Nick, pay the lady. Well, that isn't helping. Okay, so I don't think we'll get much here, so let's move on. Where can we go? We can try the boat location again, right? Probably still closed, but you can try. Probably still closed, right? It just makes sense. It's always so quiet here. I wonder if the boat shop is closed for good. Well, with the murder on the lake and all, they're probably just taking a vacation till it blows over. I get it. So there's nothing here. But that's so suspicious. It's not Larry you want, right? Who did it? Where can we go? So that location is bad. That doesn't help much. Huh. Maybe the police know something. I haven't considered that. I haven't even considered... Hold up, I didn't consider that. I didn't consider that at all. Hold up. The police might know something about Gordy. The Criminal Affairs Department. Why not? Sounds like a good idea. They might know something about my boy Gordy. Because otherwise I can't really do much, right? So... There might be some little hope. Indians are hateful. Personally, I don't think so. Haven't had any bad experiences yet. Especially women. What's up? You look out of sorts. Well, there's not much I can do here. Wait, you didn't go and do something that's going to hurt Mr. Edgeworth's case again? What do you mean again? Whatever, have a seat, pal. I'm here for you if you need anything, besides money, that is. Do you have anything about Gordy? Sure, Cope. How is the investigation proceeding? It's not really. We have another meeting coming up. We're supposed to talk about Mr. Edgeworth's motive. His motive? The thing is, like, he doesn't really have a motive, right? Because, like, what would be the reason even why he would do this? There's no particular reason why he would do this, right? That's like the thing, though. There's no reason why he'd do this. At least from what I can tell. Why would he do anything? Why would Edgy do anything, right? It's like the thing. See, Mr. Edgeworth's father died in the DL6 incident. But Pokia, you are hateful to people that don't deserve— I absolutely are to people that deserve it. Robert Hammond. They're saying that it's why Mr. Edgeworth shot him. And Edgeworth never talks about his past. I bet they'll drag that out and hit him with it in court tomorrow too. That's true though. Poor Edgeworth. Poor Edgy. Honestly, I don't even think Edgeworth is actually, in my opinion, quite a good guy. At least from what I can tell, he seems to be. I gotta admit, it doesn't look good, pal. Von Karma, for example, maybe. Who knows? But yeah, Edgy's not a bad guy, from what I can tell. He seems nice. Just a bit stuck up, if you will. But I like the Edge, man. Say, Detective Gumshoe, do you know Gordy? The monster down in Goat Lake? Not personally, no. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock, Sylvie. That is absolutely justified. The monster down in Goat Lake, not personally, huh? Well, we're looking for him. Huh? Are you out of your minds? You got time to go wild monster hunting? How about doing a little questioning for me then? Detective Gumshoe scaring me, Nick. I told Detective Gumshoe about the deal with Lotta. Nick, try telling him sooner next time. Sorry. I see, pal. Sorry for shouting at you. Okay. I, Detective Gumshoe, will aid your search for Gordy. Huh? I'll loan you one of our newest secret weapons for finding evidence. Really? You can't take whichever one you like. Secret weapons? Okay, give us the goods. Hold on now, everything in due time. First, let me show them to you. These are our best and brightest. Induce secret weapon. Number 1, missile. Missile? He's a K9 police dog still in training. Missile? Missile, here boy. What? No way. No way, that's crazy. That's crazy. Woof. Here he is. Woof. Yes. Hey, he's cute. Look, Nick. Cute dog. Cute dog. This will help us. How? Will you stop, duck? You want me to bark for you? Weirdo. I'll do it for you. Fine. Not here, though. Woof! Next secret weapon, number 2, a fishing pole. Here, this is my own personal pole. Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for a monster. Yeah? Are we supposed to catch a whole sea monster with a fishing pole? Weirdo. I'm gonna hold back for now. Isn't that a dog who was the mastermind behind Silent Hill? Never know till you try, pal. Okay, this next one is the last one. No, please, I'm already overwhelmed by our choices. Secret weapon number 3, a metal detector. Here, Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for something alive, right? I was supposed to find it with a metal detector. Hey, you never know, it might have been eating a soda. Are you scared, little bro? No, I'm not, Zuse. I'm not. Not at all. But this is the time or place. Well, which will it be? I can't make up my mind, Nick. They all seem so perfect. Shut the fuck up, Maya! I can't make up my mind either for the totally opposite reason. The only intelligent man in this entire thing here is us. Us. Alright, let's see. I get... do we get to borrow them all one after another? Borrow missile? Can we borrow missile? Sure thing, pal. Be good to him. Woof! He's so cute! Oh boy. Borrow K9 unit missile. From Detective Gumshoe. Can we borrow them all? Can we borrow one of your other things? Huh? Yeah, sure, pal. But I have to take back the last one I lend you, Department Police. Which one will it be? Borrow the fishing pole? Can we borrow that flimsy-looking fishing pole? Sure thing, pal. If it breaks, be sure to dispose of it properly. Right. And then, wait, do I have to give them back immediately? Okay, well. Now the other one's gone. Is the metal detector the one that we need the most, though? That's the question. Because I feel like none of these are going to be useful. I guess the only option I have is the... lake entrance. Let's see. We'll go here. What can we do here? That's the question now. Because I'm like lost a little bit. You do seem a bit lost, maybe. Maybe a little bit. Huh. There has to be something on this damn rental boat. Beep, beep, beep. Nick, it's beeping. The metal detectors found something. Sure is loud enough about it. Whatever it is, it must be in those bushes. Go check it out, Maya. Why do I have to check it out? Because you're the woman. Nick, look! Huh? An air tank. Huh. The valve looks broken. I thought it was Gordy. Maya, first of all, why would Gordy be in the bushes? And second of all, why would a metal detector react to a sea monster? Oh, huh. There's something wrapped around this air tank. Looks like a string of flags. Well, we might as well take it with us now that we found it. It's heavy. Okay, well, that's useful. I need some water. I need some water. Okay. Okay. Where do we go next? Where do we go next? Oh, I know who wants this. I know who needs this. I'll go dinner. Bye-bye. Take care, Stomachs. Take care, Susa. Enjoy your food. Stay hydrated. Indeed. You need this one? What about it? Larry, I wanted to ask you about this tank. Interesting. You seen it before? Seen this before, huh? Me? No, never. Who the heck would go diving in the middle of the winter? There's something about the way his eyes twitched when I showed him the tank. I think I better pursue his line of questioning a little further. Oh, so you get the second chance. What, an air tank? Yada yada. Is it yours? So is this air tank yours? Why would I have a thing like that? Look, see how there are string of flags around the tank valve? It's just like the string of flags around your steel samurai there. Must be a coincidence. Everything's there's strings of flags everywhere these days, like elementary school and used car dealerships. Look, why would I need a tank anyway? To inflate something. You used this to inflate that, didn't you? Inflate what? What else? That big puffy steel samurai. No, why would you go asking me questions like that? Looks like I hit the nail on the head. Right. Actually, see, the compressor I always use was on the frizz. So I tried using the tank to inflate it just once, and it didn't go so well, as I suspected. More about the tank. It didn't go so well. Yeah. Do you think you could be a little more specific? Come on. Look, it's embarrassing, so I really don't want to talk about it. Tell us. Tell us. Fine. Whatever. It's like what I said. The compressor was busted. So I took the tank and tried to fill the samurai up with... And then... Blam! The valve busted open and made this incredible noise. And the tank there took off like a rocket. It took my poor and deflated steel samurai with it. What? Off into Goat Lake? It sure scared me out of my gold. That's for sure. Right. Second, real quick. Alright, back to it. Okay, well, that was all I can do, legit. Right? We asked all the hard questions here. So, I have a theory. So the tank and the steel samurai you were trying to fill up flew away. What happened next? Well, all that happened on the 20th or so. The 20th, a week ago. Now, as far as I could see, the tank went flying out into the lake. So I went out every night in the boat looking for it. I mean, Kayanta gave me that steel samurai after all. And when did you find it? Just the night before last. It flew away out there. Took me 4 whole days to find it. The night before last. It was the night of the murder. Sorry for telling you, Nick. Actually, I was here on the night of the murder. But you see, I went home before midnight. So I didn't know about what happened? Nope. That's too bad. Not all that bad. We solved one mystery at least. A mystery? Maybe we should go tell her. Well, there's not much I can do. We know what Goldie was. I learned something in today's trial, that's for sure. Testifying is serious business. That's why I decided not to talk about that case anymore. Huh? What, didn't you say you had information about the case? Tell us that at least. Like I said, I'll trade it for the dirt on Goldie. Well, there's not much options, right? I think present. And then we have the air tank. Yep, I'd have to say I know exactly squat about that. Painfully easy to know when something doesn't catch Lotta's interest. Never mind, I guess not. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe talk more? Well, Mr. Lawyer, I've got the info y'all need. Y'all got the scoop on Goldie? For me yet? Well, Goldie doesn't exist. Lotta, there is no such thing as Goldie. What? How can y'all be so sure? Really, Nick? Y'all got proof Goldie doesn't exist? The proof that Goldie doesn't exist is... here. Of course I have proof. No lawyer worth his badge would make a claim without the proof to back it up. Here's the proof that Goldie doesn't exist. Larry's air tank? What are y'all doing with an air tank? This is Goldie. Excuse me. What exactly are you saying, Nick? There's a stand near here, a hot dog stand. There's a giant inflatable samurai doll there. About a week ago, an idiot who happens to be a friend of mine tried to fill it. He used this air tank, and when the valve blew, the tank flew into the lake. Apparently, it made a pretty loud bang when it flew. A bang. Well, obviously, what else would it make? Probably wouldn't sneeze, I'm assuming. At least that's my guess. The tank, along with the still deflated samurai, fell into the lake. At the same time, a couple was taking a photograph on the lake. This photo. Well, that makes sense, right? That does make sense. Wait, so you're saying that Gordy is really the Steel Samurai? That's hilarious, isn't it? Gordy is the Steel Samurai. I guess they eventually ran out of potential options for the Steel Samurai, and now the Gordy has to happen. Well, that's fine. That's a fine way to ruin a gal's dreams. I'm sorry, Lotta. Nah, it's okay. You win. I'll give you your info, like I promised. Poor Lotta. Case information. So tell us this information you have. A promise is a promise, I guess. I overheard the cops around here saying something about the witness tomorrow. They said he's the caretaker of the boat rental place. Up the path here. Boat rental? There's someone there? I mean, it looks so deserted. Just an old guy living all by himself. Short high again. Short high back cricket. Y'all should go check it out. Thanks, Lotta. We will. Let's get cracking, Nick. Hold on. Something else? Yeah, the night of the murder. My camera clicked twice, you know. Wait, so you have another photo? Well, yeah, but there's nothing in it at all. Just a lake. I figured it wouldn't be much use as evidence, so I kept it to myself. Well, it might not be helpful at all, but your ticket. Second photo added to court record. Bye now. Y'all take care. Time for me to pack up and leave. Poor Lotta. It's all Larry's fault. The legend still lives on, I guess. The legend? Yeah, the legend of Larry. Familiar to all who know him for any length of time. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Someone should whip that butts into shape. Or crazy work. So what's that photo? Alright, that's the overhat map. It doesn't even show anything. Huh. There's an empty lake. Then there must be something. Could you do a stream where you open a search? No, I will not! What is your problem with the shitty food? No, I will not do that! See, I enjoy life. I enjoy it. Especially currently. I enjoy it quite a bit. I like life. Life is good. And I like to keep it that way. No, I also don't want the crab to pinch my dick. No, I also don't want the bee to sting it. So whatever, goon trip you're on, get off it. Thank you. Moving on. So this is the guy. So what can we do? Well, let's look at the boat rental shop again and make it have a little look-see. Hey Nick, this is the boat shop that Lotta was talking about. You're right. Doesn't seem to be anyone around at all. Well, let's go check it out anyways. Let me in. Now. Small boat rental shop doesn't look like anyone is around. They're probably closed because of the murder. There are more boats that floating. The murder took place in the boat from the dock. Apparently the police took away the actual boat that yada yada yada. Is there a way to move? Huh, no, there's a way to move, never mind. Caretaker's shack. Meg, is that you? Hey, is that Keith with you? Where have you two been? I've been worried sick. Nick, you handle this. I think I'll leave this one up to you, Maya. Meg. Yes? Finally made up your mind, have you? My mind? You'll run the pasta shop when I'm gone. Pasta? Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. You make your old man proud. When you kids left the house, I didn't know what to think. How am I supposed to keep this place running, an old man like me? Ollie, the kids are home. Hello, hello! Nick, what was that? A parrot. The one on that perch? Keith. Yes? I'll leave the wet noodle in your capable hands, Sonny. Nick, what's the wet noodle? Based on available evidence, I'd say it's the name of his pasta shop. That's a relief, isn't it, Polly? Hello, hello! Weak. Yeah, interesting. Okay, by the way, no idea why, but my YouTube doesn't look like you today. It refused to tell me you live unless I directly enter. Ah, yes, well, it's YouTube. A classic at this point. Why am I not surprised? It's YouTube. Why am I not surprised? I'm not surprised, actually. Why would I be surprised? I'm never surprised. It is the tube, after all. Anyways. Yep. And now he sleeps. He fell asleep. Buddy, we're not even his, homies. So there's that. I guess he's relieved. Well, so it would seem. So it would indeed seem. The problem is that do I have to wake him up, or do we just like do a little bit of investigating? That's the question. Do we look around a little bit? Nope, we're not examining. I mean, we could probably, but there's nothing here, probably. He thinks. A pasta restaurant. Nope. A pasta shop. Yep. To think the wet noodle will live on when I'm gone. My father started it. You know, so that makes you the 3rd generation, Meg. Yes. Tomorrow we'll start with the secrets of dough tossing. Dough tossing? You too, Keith? Yes. It'll be the best pasta wrangler the West has ever seen. Pasta wrangler? The West? Isn't pasta from Italy? Meg. Yes. You know the best pasta's always been made west of the Rockies, don't you? Right, of course, everybody knows that. Nick, huh? How long do we have to keep up this all in the family charade? This old man must know something about the murder. We're not leaving until we found out what that is. A boat rental shop. Still sleeping. This is the boat rental shop, right? What you talking about? This here's the palace of pasta, the wet noodle. Though now you mention it, we haven't gotten many orders for spaghetti lately. All the kids come up and say, "Yo, dude, wanna ride in one of your boats?" That's why I keep them boats out there. Youngsters these days, darned if I understand them. I'm pretty confused myself. Nick, this isn't going anywhere. But this old man is the witness tomorrow, right? We've got to find out some way of getting information out of him. Well, there is a way, and I'm going to present my fantastic attorney's badge. There we go. That should do it, right? That'll do. Right, that should do. It must. That a lawyer's badge? Yes, it is. I don't believe it. This old guy is the first person to recognize my badge. I get it. Yep, I got you figured out now. You're not Keith. Nick, now's a chance to clear things up. Sir? No, I'm not Keith. I'm not Meg either. We're here investigating a murder that took place on this lake the other night. Please help us. Lawyer, huh? Please, mister. Alright, I'll help. But on one condition. What's that? When this case is over and done, you'll run the wet noodle. Promise to run the noodle? I guess. Okay, we promise. Nick, are you sure about this? Hey, anything to get this case solved. Also, wouldn't want to eat Phoenix noodles. I guess so. That's my boy. Good for you, Keith. Wait, didn't I just say... You too, Meg? Yes? You bring a tear to your old man's eye, you know. Now that, what was that you want to know? Speak up, Polly. Hello, hello. Now he's talking to the bird again. How do we get him to talk to us? Well, what option do we have? Lake photo. That's the way, maybe. Yep, I seen this. You know something about this, sir? Keith, yes. It's okay. You can call me Dad. Dad, do you know something about this? What is this? The other night out on the lake. Yes. Yes. I know all about that. I seen it. What? Tell us what you saw. Well, I suppose, since you're taking over the shop and all. Crabs, stop! No crabs on dicks! Forget the timeout, but it was pretty dark outside. Probably night, eh? It was after midnight, but okay. Then I heard this bang, so I looked outside. I'm tired. Then I heard another bang. Another one. Bang. A little while later, this boat comes back, when a young man walked by my window here. He was muttering something to himself. Such a good boy. You are horrible. You are a horrible boy, if anything. The worst, possibly. Why would you do this to a poor man like me? What did he say? I forgot. I'll remember tomorrow about court time, promise. Need to know earlier than that. Well, what can you even do with him? There's not... He's old. He is old as dirt. This man is dying. Technically already. Wait. The parrot knows. Maybe the parrot knows. Wow, what an amazing parrot that is. Good morning. Hello. Ignore me. You've got... What, you've got me? You gotta call her name first. Her name? Polly. How you been? Hello, hello. See? Neat. So the parrot's name is Polly. Polly added to the court record. Why would she add Polly to the court record? Too bad she can say is hello. Haha, old Polly can say lots of things. You just need to know the secret words. Secret words? What do you do, talk? Polly. My memory's gotten worse of late. That's why I just tell everything important to old Polly here. Everything important? I wonder. Polly, what's the number to the save? Alright. Hey, Polly, watch it, will ya? See, Nick? All it takes is a little clever thinking. And a criminal mind. Quick, Nick, write that number down. Hey, don't get me involved in your little heist schemes. You know what? Little Terry was just here. Terry? That kid next door. You always used to make him cry, remember? He was wearing that tattered old coat. Got himself some whiskers growing out his face. Must be talking about Detective Gumshoe. He comes up and tells me to come down to court tomorrow. Really? Somehow I think we're going to get much... I don't think we're going to get much useful information from this guy. Maya, maybe we should be leaving. I think you're right. Oh wait, I had one more question, huh? Polly, have we forgotten something? Don't forget DL6. Huh? What did she just say, Nick? One more time, Polly. Don't forget DL6. What? The DL6 incident? Hey, mister. I mean, Dad. This is getting weird. Who is this old guy? Why would that bird Polly know about DL6? We have to figure that out who that old man is. Oh, what? He locked the door from the other side. Who could that old man be? I think I need to do a little more research on the DL6 incident. Maybe I should ask the Detective Gumshoe. Well, we don't have much option here, do we? So let's go. Let's have a look-see at Gumshoe. It would be crazy if it was Larry who killed him. The crazy part is we have like we have quite a bit more to go probably. Because this probably will have at least 2 more trials. Methinks. This has at least 2 more trials, guys. Absolutely. I can tell and I feel it. I can feel it. This shit has at least 2 more trials. Hey pal. Long time no see. You don't look so happy. What's wrong this time? Actually, we want to ask you something. Yeah. The boat caretaker, you know the boat rental shop down at the Court Lake? Oh yeah. The old man who runs it is appearing as a witness in court tomorrow, right? Huh? How'd you... That was supposed to be top secret. Do you know who that old man is, detective? Actually, I don't. He's a bit of an odd bird. I haven't been able to get a straight answer out of him. I decided first that he wasn't persuasive enough to stand and testify as a witness. That's why we called Miss Lotta Hard yesterday. As for who he is, I have absolutely no idea. Sounds suspicious. The DL6 incident, because we need that, because, I need to find my way somehow in here. There's no getting around it, right? We somehow do need that. And the thing is, like, I don't think I can beat this today. Huh? We need to know about the DL6 incident. That was when Edgeworth's father died. Can't help but think that it has something to do with this current case. To tell the truth, I don't know much about DL6 either. Mr. Edgeworth forbade us from reading the file, so I'm afraid I can't show them to you either. Hell, imagine ant biting your dick. But why? Why would you let an ant bite the D? Wait, what would provoke you to let an ant bite it? Right? An ant, by the way. Mind you, an ant. An ant. Why would you want this? Right? That's the thing. Why would you want an ant to do this? That sounds cruel. There exists big ants, Poke, but still, why? Out of all the things that could happen to you, why that? However, you can convince me somehow that the DL6 is related to this case. Well, I guess I'd consider opening the file up. Well, do we have anything that I could use here? You. Why? So we don't Misty Fade doesn't really do anything. The gold. It must be the parrot because it's new. So let's do the parrot. What's that? Parrot? You fall in an ant nest. But why would you do that? Anyways, why? What's the reason? Why would that happen? Why should that happen? That's the more important question. Why? For what reason? The old man in the boat rental shop's parrot. The parrot knew about that incident. That incident? DL6. What? Polly, have we forgotten something? Squawk! Don't forget DL6! You are tired? I'm not tired. I mean, I am a little tired, but like, it'll be fine, It's all good, it's fine. Huh? Yeah, we get it. We get it, the DL6 incident. We get that at this point. You understand? I'm pretty sure that old man must have taught her that word. Yeah, but how would that old man know about the DL6 incident? Wait, what if that old man was connected to DL6? Nick, you think you might be... I get you. Sounds like you need information on Deal 6 incident. Through there is the station's records room. I'll give you special permission to go in and find what you need. Alright. Way to go, Detective Gumshoe. Okay, Nick. To the court. Record rooms. Record room. Guess it's time we face Edgeworth's past. Well, what other option do you have, right? Because, like, at the end of the day, you gotta ask this man something, right? It's not like you have much of a choice. And he must have something that we can use, because otherwise I don't know how we fix this problem, pretty much, at this point. Wow! It's amazingly dusty. 10 years of files and 10 years of dust, I guess. Let's find that Deal 6 stuff, quick. 15 years ago, both me and Edgeworth were 9 years old. Almost through with 4th grade when he suddenly transferred. Is it Deal 6? Nick, I found out where the file is. Oh, thanks. Just let me know what you want to know about the Deal 6 incident. I'll go to the go get the right file. All right, it's the yap to her. Case summary. That's what we need first. The case summary. Right. Summary. Found it. Here you go. December 26, 2001. It's exactly 15 years ago from the date of tomorrow. So in 2 days, the case is closed. The incident took place in the elevator of the district court. What? Is the same district court where we're holding the trial now? Looks like it. There was a large earthquake at 2 p.m. on that day. Part of the court building collapsed and all of the lights went out. Well, that makes sense. Mostly. That makes sense. Mostly. There I say. Wow, that was some earthquake. At the time, 3 people were trapped in the elevator. It took 5 hours for them to be rescued. 5 hours? Okay. What would be scary like that in the dark? That would be scary like that in the dark. There was a lack of oxygen in the elevator and the survivors were unconscious. The survivors? One of the 3 in the elevator had been shot in the heart. That was Mr. Edgeworth's father, wasn't it? Well, not much options here. He said that his father was shot before his very eyes. So Miles Edgeworth was one of the other passengers in that elevator. Victim data! Because we need that, obviously. Some victim data. Do you have data on the victim, Edgeworth's father? Yeah, hold on. Yep, that is probably needed. Right, that is probably needed. We need all that stuff. Victim. Here, found it! Gregory Edgeworth, 35, defense attorney. If he were still alive, he'd be 50. He lost that day's case in court and got in the elevator with his son Miles. Miles Edgeworth, of course. So he was on the elevator with his father. Kinda terrifying, honestly. Quite terrifying, honestly. Because, like, imagine your dad just gets fucking obliterated, right? Because that's what happened. Got obliterated. You sit there in the dark. You technically only hear the shot and nothing else. Sounds pretty insane if you ask me. That does sound crazy, right? From the angle of the bullet and other evidence, it could not have been a suicide. The murder weapon, a pistol, was found in the elevator. The pistol had been fired 2 times. Where have I heard that before? Huh, it sounds just like this current case. What's going on here? The suspect data. Got any data on the suspect there?
That would be the guy that my mom got arrested. Well, any options here? Hold on, this is it? Really? Doesn't sound like it. Doesn't necessarily sound like it, but we're here, I guess. Let's see it. Let's actually see it. The man arrested was a suspect in DL6. The suspect in DL6 was Yanni Yogi. What the fuck is that name? Hi Eevee, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello, hi. Was a clerk in the court apparently. Interesting. So he must have been the third person in the elevator. Well, then he had to have done it. But he was found innocent, thanks to his defense lawyer, Robert Hammond. Hammond, the victim in our case. Right. The suspect, Mr. Yogi, was oxygen deprived, so much so that he had brain damage. I bought a new game, Hollow Village, was kind of disappointed. Character customization is kind of limited on that game. Isn't that literally just a Stardew Valley Hollow Life game? I got Monster Crown Sin Eater from a viewer, so that was nice. So that was quite nice. Aww. Frustrating. After he was declared innocent, he disappeared. Where could Yogi have gone to, I wonder? He may be closer than we think. So, we still aren't really closer. Actually, we aren't closer at all. I think actually... No, not really. We aren't really closer much. From what I can tell exactly, but... Be precise, a watered-down Stardew Valley. Makes sense though, it's just a fan game. I'm not surprised. Shocked in any way. It's a fan game. That makes sense. Alright. I still don't know what sort of impact the whole thing had on Edgeworth. Nick, are we going to take the whole file? There's too much, we'll never get it out. You're right. How about we just take what we think we'll need? I don't know how much that's gonna be of use, I'll be real. There's like a lot of stuff. Doesn't help much at all, it seems. So we have a slight problem here, probably. What do we do here? Right. That's probably all we'll be able to find here. Now, all that's left is the trial tomorrow, a fan game that's published by the main company, I guess. I thought it was a fan game. At least. Maybe I was wrong and it's not a fan game. I thought it was. I very much thought it was. I wonder how Dad will do testifying in court. That can be fun. That won't be fun. Yep, saving. Oh, okay, so a trial is coming. Here we go, a trial. That can't be good. That can't be good, but here we go. I'm curious to see how this goes, because we don't really have much we can do with this guy, honestly. He's a bit of an unk. This is going to be quite annoying. But we'll see. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. The defense is ready, Honor. Very well. Apparently the prosecution is also ready. Who's the judge here anyway? Mr. Von Karma? Your opening statement. No, it is a fan game made by Indie and the Whole Life Company themselves publish it. It's kind of a new business model in gaming, so it would seem. I don't really pay attention to that anymore.
so I wouldn't know. Alright, fun karma. Let's see how this goes. Very well, no opening statement. So... Objection. Not so fast, Judge. I was taking a meaningful pause before speaking. Why is he trying to aura farm here? God, I hate this man so much. Maybe I am starting to realize why people don't like this dude all that much. He's aura farming when he's not supposed to. I'm starting to get it. I think I am. More or less. Right, of course. A prediction. Today's trial will end 3 minutes from now. 3 minutes? Well, we have to prove him otherwise. Is Karma a German? I think he might be. Well, the name, certainly. Manfred, German. Or Austrian. He could also be Austrian. That is an option we have, right? He could be Austrian. That works just as well. Order! Order! Mr. Von Karma. What is the meaning of your statement just now? Bah! Must you question everything? It will be over in 3 minutes. We have no time to waste. I'll call my witness now. Right. Let's see if Unk actually gets us anywhere. Because he might not. But we'll have to see. I call my witness. My witness, a decisive witness to the stand. Mysterious boat shop owner. Bruh. He's sleeping. Witness, state your profession. See the true forms of rage bait right here. I'm the proprietor of the restaurant, The Wet Noodle at Gold Lake. I also rent boats. Do you also use fun in your name? Nope. No, I don't. That'd be hilarious, but nope. Certainly not. Would be interesting, though. The night of the incident, you were in a boat rental shop, correct? Yeah, I was. Please testify. Wait a second. Still haven't heard who the old guy is. Do we raise an objection or let it slide? That's the big question. Objection! Wait a minute. The witness hasn't stated his name yet. Okay, fun ducks. No. Sounds ridiculous a bit. Because I did not ask him, Mr. Wright. Bah! I've predicted this trial went in 3 minutes. Nuh-uh. Stop asking trivial questions and cooperate. Yeah, right. The witness will state his name. Well, I'm not really sure. What do you mean? My memory. Your Honor, the witness does not remember anything beyond the last several years. Ergo, he cannot recall his own name. Can't recall, you say? Yes, but the incident in question took place 3 days ago. He can testify. Very well, let's hear his testimony, then shall we witness? The night of the murder. It was the night of the 24th, just after midnight. I was in the restaurant where I rent boats as usual. Then I heard a bang. Okay. Back to it. When I looked out the window, I saw a boat just floating on the lake. Then I heard another bang. Just about then, the boat comes back to shore and a man walks by my window. Very well. I'd like to begin the cross-examination. Objection. There's nothing questioning my witness testimony. I got no need for cross-examination. Besides, there are only 10 seconds left before our 3-minute trial is up. Judge, your verdict. Now, do you see the UK VTuber got arrested? Yeah, I saw it, but apparently the artwork is a bit, how do I say this? Like, that's almost toddler con. That's no longer lolicon, right? That's toddler con. So that's a bit crazy from what I've seen, okay? That's a bit insane from what my eyes could tell. Lewd. That's beyond lewd at this point. That's on the line. Not just that, like the entire behavior as well is questionable. Judge, your verdict now. Yes. Mr. Wright. Cross-examine. What is wrong with you? What are you saying? Of course I'll cross-examine the witness. Very well, you may begin. Excuse me, Mr. Von Karma, 3 minutes just passed. I see, well then, let's just take our time. You may cross-examine the witness. The judge is slowly getting it, I think. The judge is slowly getting it. Still don't think getting doxxed was needed. I don't think arrested was needed either. Unless she did actually do something illegal, right? Then you can't do something, which I don't know. I don't know the UK laws, but apparently somebody told me that it is illegal to draw that. In that case, she did something that's illegal. What are you gonna do about it? Right? You gotta follow the law whether you like it or not. And Kama's overreacting because he really wants to win this case because he hasn't lost in 40 years. And for the first time, he has in fact lost. Okay, where do I press him somewhere? I guess I could press him on the man. What was the man he saw? Right? Let's see. By a window. Yep, by my window, right outside the window of my little shack. And could you see the man's face? Is he a hobo? He's a man who... What happens if you lose? I think you have to redo it. I want to make some... about UK opinion about UK, but I don't want to make the chat political opinion, yeah. We shit on the UK the entire time. I have some UK viewers that also shit on the UK, it's fine. Yeah, the UK is... They're fucked. At this point, I just call them United Arab Kingdom. Or Great Britistan. Anyways, moving on. Anyways, while the fog was pretty darn thick, he was right there in front of me. They really do. They're annoying. UK's almost as bad as here in Australia. Yeah, I can't imagine. But it was right here in front of me. I saw him. This is rather important detail. Please add it to your testimony. I have a bad feeling about this. Well, of course you'd have. Okay, where do we press this man? Or do we press this man? That's the big question. That man was a defendant, okay? Okay. We're saying, I can't believe he's dead. I'll press him here. Why is he so unsure? Are you sure? Uh-oh. Dad. That's certain, Keith. He said, I can't believe he's dead. He was walking by too. Imagine the cops were subdued. They're true citizens and an immigrant stabbed them. Well, that happened to you too. That happened to you too. Witness, are you sure that the person you saw was Miles Edgeworth? It was him, that Edgeworth boy. This sounds like decisive evidence indeed. I see no room for doubt. Von Karma, he lured me into cross-examining so he could set me up for fail. I remember when a extremist Islamist tried to stab a critic. You know, right? I was criticizing the religion. That they detained the guy that was about to get stabbed. And then the police officer was stabbed afterwards by the guy that tried to stab the critic. That's all you need to know. So there's that. Remember the news in Australia? Father and son extremist mass Jews there celebrating Hanukkah. Yeah, I remember that. So yeah, we have a little bit of a Islam problem, but nobody likes to admit it, especially not the left. Nick, I don't like the way things are going here. Everyone in the courtroom is glaring at us. Please tell me why the West are so obsessed on taking in military-aged Middle Eastern men. I think it is mostly due to financial reason as well. There is some financial gain to be made, and that is that I can hire them for low wages. For one. And obviously, for one, it is, I believe, very clearly suicidal empathy. That's also part of it. But I do very much think that other powers are at work that are not politicians that are doing this. But that's just me. Okay, do we raise an objection? I guess. Objection. Your Honor, we proved at yesterday's court that it could not have been Edgeworth who fired that gun. Mr. Wright, leads some news that Germany wants to bring back Syrian refugees back to Syria, then the latter country rejected it. Yep, that did happen. They rejected it. Well, they don't want their criminals there. It makes sense. They just offloaded their worst into our country. And that's it. Referring to the fingerprints from Edgeworth's right hand found on the gun, and the photograph showing a man firing with his left hand. Exactly. I fucking hate this dude. It's easily explainable. He could have whipped his prints after you fired. You're ignoring the truth of the matter here. Everything in this witness testimony is true. The judge is lost in thought. What should I do? Raise an objection. Your Honor, this witness claims that Edgeworth said, "I can't believe he's dead," but his word is all we have. If he were telling a lie, Mr. Wright, in a court of law, the evidence tells all. Apparently, you have yet to realize even this basic fact. If you say his testimony is a lie, show us proof. Nick, do we have evidence? It's no good. There's nothing I can do. Are you sure? To be honest, I don't know what to do anymore. Please, can you hear me, sis? Please, we need your help. Nick needs you. 3 minutes was perhaps too high an expectation. Over 15 minutes isn't bad. This must be a new record. Enough. The witness may leave the stand. Okay. This court sees no reason for further prolonging the trial, nor is there any need for more time to decide the case against the defendant. The case extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation of the facts. What? No. Huh. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Malance Edgeworth, guilty! The accused will surrender to the court immediately, to be held pending trial at a higher court within a month or today's date. That is all. The court is adjourned. Wait! Who was that just now? Me! Huh? What? Larry? What are you doing here? Listen, you gotta listen to me. I was there in the park at the night of the murder. I wasn't sure about it until just yesterday. But today I remembered it. You know the difference between this and how England sent their worst to Australia in the past? I'll just say it. I mean, it is pretty much the same, isn't it? The gunshot, I heard it too. Order. Objection. What is the meaning of this? The verdict has been decided. I call for adjournment. One moment, Mr. von Karma. So you say you have heard the gunshot. They want the different. I'll just say it. The different in the UK back then, send them to nowhere as punishment, and Muslims bring the worst, not because they get rid of them, but because they want to create Islamic influence there. Invasion, enjoy it as you can. I mean, it is in a way. See, I remember when they said, oh yeah, we're taking immigrants, right? We're taking refugees, right? And what they said was, it would be women and children, right? It would be women and girls and young boys. Okay. Fine. What we got is military-aged men. Not girls. Not boys. Not women. We got men. Grown men. That was the original. That was what we were supposed to originally get. Now we have dudes. We have places here in Germany where there's 25 crimes committed every single day. 9,000 a year. With a large gathering of young immigrant men. I wonder what that means. Oh, right, we don't want to acknowledge that. So you say you heard a gunshot? Yeah, I did, a gunshot, that right. I was sitting here in the audience listening to the testimony. Then I realized something. He said was different from what I remember. Anyhow, I can't just sit here and let you call Edgy a murderer. It's not right. I'll testify. Let me testify. Order. Well, this is the first time something has happened like this in my court. I'm not quite sure how to proceed. Judge, you've already given your decision. Trial is over. Nick, this is it. Larry's given us one final chance at this. She's right. If only it wasn't Larry. He could make things even worse. Mr. Edgeworth was just declared guilty, Nick. It doesn't get any worse. You're right. Okay. Need water. See, the problem with playing this essentially this puzzle visual novel, right? Is that I have to say a lot. So I need more liquid. Your Honor! There's another witness. It is our duty to hear him speak. Right here, right now. A waste of time. The verdict cannot be overturned. Huh. Allow me to speak my opinion. In all court proceedings, it is our duty to prevent an inaccurate verdict. In order to make sure no mistake has been made, every witness should be heard. What is this? I withdraw my verdict of guilty. Wow. Mr. Fonkama, I order you to call this new witness to testify. Now. What? The court will adjourn for a 5-minute recess. After that, we will hear the new witness. Court is adjourned. Ooh, he's... We're here now. We're doing things, that's for sure. Ew, that was too close. Sorry to keep you on the edge. On the edge of your seat like that, Edgeworth. I've seen worse. Yeah, right, Edgeworth. You're sweating bullets. Just wonder what Larry plans to say in there. Larry was at the lake at the night, right? He said he went looking for the Steel Samurai balloon that flew into the lake. Oh, right. And he found the balloon in the air tank that night. Yeah. Hey, Edgeworth. You say something, right? Yeah, a lot of things. You seem out of it. What's wrong? It's nothing. Mr. Edgeworth, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. What's that? Why are your fingerprints on the murder weapon? Oh. Gotta hate when people give them the benefit of the doubt, so it would seem. Hate it. When he fell into the lake, I went into a daze. I couldn't understand what happened. What had happened? I couldn't think straight. Then I saw the pistol lying on the floor in the boat in front of me. I picked it up without thinking. I didn't have a reason, really. Dumbass, I see. Right, yeah. This might be our chance. Our chance? Von Karma has only ever run perfect trials. Perfect trials? Perfectly prepared witnesses, perfectly complete evidence. That's the secret to his success. This is the first time he's ever had to deal with something unexpected. He has let someone he hasn't even talked to testify before the court. Most thing is I just give anti-logic like 2 + 2 = 5, and then people try to explain them. No, it's not. C2 apple to oranges and 5. Stupid people could just cancel the stupid and send learn by their own, since they use their at night naivety. Okay, gotta go a bit. I'll be back in like -2 hours. Take care, Cricket. Bye bye. And that someone is Larry. What are you getting at? It's likely his testimony will be full of holes, right? That's right, Nick. No 10-minute trial this time. We'll milk this one for all it's worth. Hey, it was 15 minutes. 15! Everything depends on Larry now. This is not gonna end well. Court is now back in session. Witness, please testify to the court about everything that you saw on the night of December 24th. Right, leave it to me. Please, Larry, don't mess this one up. I hate to admit it, but you're our last chance. Well, didn't even have time to prep his witness. I just hope Edgeworth is right about this being a big break. Witness testimony, here we go. Do we need to press him somewhere? Probably. That night, I was out on a boat on the lake. I was looking for something, and I found it. So I quietly slipped the boat back in at the rental shop dock. Then, just as I was thinking about going home, I heard this bang. I looked out over the lake, but I didn't notice the boat. So after I heard that single gunshot, I went home. That was an unusual vague testimony, even for this court. In a minute, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. What's wrong, Nick? It's Larry. I have no idea what he's going to say if I press him. I'm a little scared. Well, we've come this far. There's no way to go but forward, Nick. Alright, cross-examination. Night of the murder. Wait a sec, Larry. What? You only heard one bang. You're sure? That's what I said. But Miss Lotta Hart testified yesterday she heard 2 bangs. And the other one just now said the same thing. They both heard 2 gunshots that night. Huh? Were you even listening? Were you paying attention at all to what they said? Yo, Nick, please. Huh? You know something's been bothering me. I'm a witness, see? I'm like a customer here. So you gotta treat me nice and stuff, okay? Mr. Butts. What? You only heard 1 gunshot, are you sure? Well, to tell you the truth, I'm not sure. Not sure? How could you not be sure? Well, he isn't sure. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Right, that does make sense. I might have missed the other gunshot. I was, listening to something else. Something else? My radio, dude, on my headphones. Well, that's pretty interesting. That's pretty interesting. Order! Order! And stop that booing! Mr. Butts, you were listening to radio on your earphones. Yeah, so what? That's a crime. Listen to my radio. Everybody listens to the radio. What's the big deal? Well, the big deal is that, rather interesting. I think we have a slight problem, right? And that's just overall that Larry is trying something that just I don't think will work. On Mr. Funkama, your opinion? Waste of time. I do not accept this witness. No, the shoddy testimony. Well, Mr. Wright, should he continue the testimony? Continue. Right, we need to get something. Your Honor? Please allow the witness to continue this testimony. Bah! Nothing is more pitiful than a lawyer who doesn't know when he's lost. Very well, Mr. Butts. Please give your testimony. Be sure to include details like your radio. Right, leave it to me. I wouldn't if there were any other way out of this, believe me. It's lonely being alone on Christmas Eve. That's why I was listening to an all requests show. On the radio, see? That's okay. I was listening to it real booming loud like, but I'm sure I heard that gunshot. The DJ, interesting. Yeah, what's the big problem? Can a man listen to his radio in peace? Isn't this a free country? I truly believe Larry has no idea what the problem here is, Judge. Can you believe a word this witness says? What he heard was probably nothing more than a drumbeat from the radio. True enough, it is difficult to believe this testimony. Wait, Your Honor, the witness said he remembers exactly what the DJ said when he heard the gunshot. Excuse me, DJ? An announcer, the guy who says things on the radio. Anyway, this means is, when he heard the sound, no music was playing. The DJ only talks between songs, so he could have heard a gunshot from the lake. I'd like to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Wright. I can't believe I'm continuing this charade. He is, like, where is this even supposed to go? We're just trying to get time, aren't we? Do we press here? What did he say? Mr. Wright, please seize these pointless questions. What possible good could knowing what a DJ said to us? Indeed, Mr. Funkama has a point. I'll allow the question only if you see some reason why we should care. We should care? We should care, Your Honor. Of course we should. Why? Well, how do you know if we don't ask? Fine, very well. Mr. Butts, please testify to the court. What was the radio announcer saying when you heard the gunshot? When she said, "Hey, it's almost Christmas. I heard the gunshot." Isn't that Lotta's disposition? Larry, are you absolutely sure that what you're saying is correct? Huh? What's with the face? You look scary, dude. Hey, if you're trying to scare me, you better know I don't scare that easy. Something the matter, Mr. Wright? Your Honor, do you hear what the witness just said? The judge said, "Hey, it's almost Christmas," when you heard the gunshot. Indeed, and almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. You realize what this means? When he heard the gunshot, it was still Christmas Eve. That would seem to be the case, yes? But that contradicts the two testimonies we have heard so far, Your Honor. Both Miss Hart and the other men said it was after midnight when they heard the shots. In other words, when they heard the gunshots, it was already Christmas. That is a clear contradiction, Your Honor. Order! What does this mean? Two prior witnesses heard gunshots after midnight. However, this witness says he heard the gunshot before midnight. Judge, the answer is simple. The current witness is plainly mistaken. Just look at him, suspicious. What? Well, Mr. Wright, what do you think about Mr. Butt's claim he heard the gunshot? Larry is right. Larry's not mistaken, Your Honor. He heard that gunshot before midnight. Intriguing. I'm assuming you have evidence for this claim. Show me evidence there was a gunshot before midnight. The second photo! There we go! Look at this photograph. This was taken by our witness yesterday, Miss Lotta Hart, without her automatic camera. The timestamp on the photo reads December 24th, 11:50 p.m. Yeah? But there's nothing on the lake in this picture. Your Honor, the real issue is not why nothing is shown in this photograph. It is why this photograph exists at all. What do you mean? Your Honor, this photograph was taken by an automatic camera. That camera was said to go off in response to loud noises. Uh-huh. Correct. There was a loud noise on the lake at 11:50 p.m. That is why this photograph was taken. In other words, when Larry heard that gunshot, it was most definitely Christmas Eve. Indeed, that would seem that to be the case. Then where does that leave us? Miss Hart testified that she heard the gunshots after midnight. Are you claiming she was mistaken? No, not at all, Your Honor. It is a fact that the camera also triggered at 15 minutes after midnight. Your Honor, the night
there were 2 sets of gunshots with a 15-minute pause between them. A 25 minutes. Stupid. What would this be? Don't be fooled, Judge. That camera was set to respond to loud noises, yes. There is no proof that the loud noise at 11:50 was a gunshot, while the witness could have sneezed triggering the camera. Hey, my nose was clear that night, man. Clear! Well, Mr. Wright, there's no turning back now. Can you prove that the loud noise at 11:50 p.m. was indeed a gunshot? Please show the court evidence if you have any. Well, the pistol. This is my evidence. The murder weapon. Something about this pistol was bothering me, Your Honor. Most of the witness who testified yesterday heard 2 gunshots. However, the murder weapon was fired 3 times. When then was the last shot fired? Only now have I realized the truth. That 3rd shot was the shot Larry heard just before midnight. That would make sense of the evidence we've seen so far. However, this leaves me wondering exactly what did happen that night on the lake. Exactly. This is true. There are 2 sets of gunshots separated by 25 minutes. One at 11:50, another at 15 minutes after midnight. Why I ask you, why? Better think of something quick. Wait a second. Gunshots separated by 25 minutes. What's wrong, Nick? I have it. I have it. Huh? Remember the case with the Steel Samurai? Yeah, of course I remember. The murderer in this case had the same idea as the murderer in that case. Do you mean, Maya? Yes. If we don't figure this out now, we'll never return Edgeworth's guilty verdict. I've got a hunch I'm going to run with it. Right, I mean, is this safe? Safe, we've already gotten the guilty verdict. We have nothing to lose. You just watch it and let me know if I say anything. That sounds fishy, okay? Your Honor? Yes, Mr. Wright. The testimony just now has cleared up his entire case. So you finally realize the truth. There can be no other murderer than Miles Edgeworth himself. Wrong, Von Karma. A man was shot that night, but it wasn't Edgeworth who did the shooting. Nuh-uh. Listen, rookie. Take a deep breath and consider the facts. At the time of the murder, 1 boat was on that lake. This was shown by the witness photograph. Defendant Edgeworth and the victim Robert Hammond were on that boat. There was a gunshot fired on that boat and Robert Hammond fell into the lake. The distance of the shooting was 1 meter. It couldn't have been sewer slide. Well, the guilty party has to be the other man on that boat. I admit, it is hard to imagine any other possibility. Yes, but this assumes that the victim was shot at 15 minutes after midnight. What do you mean by that, Mr. Wright? We have photographic evidence of the time of the shooting.
Okay, timestamp the photo, yada yada. Valeria heard a gunshot at 25 minutes before that. Robert Hammond was killed then, 25 minutes before the shot on the lake. It's the only way that Edgeworth could be innocent. Mr. Wright, are you quite mad? Explain who this is, sitting on the boat. Edgeworth and the murderer. That's the only option I could pick. Of course it was Edgeworth and the murderer. After the murderer killed Robert Hammond at 11:50, he assumed the guise of Mr. Hammond and met Edgeworth. What? Are you serious? Yes, Edgeworth won't tell us why he went on to the lake that night. However, I have a hunch. That night, Robert Hammond called Edgeworth to the lake. Now, Edgeworth didn't know Robert Hammond's face that well. That's why he didn't suspect anything when the murderer took Robert Hammond's place. I'm sure what to make all of this. Ludicrous. Mr. Wright, tell us the name of the murderer then. The murderer's name, Wright. It's... I don't know. Actually, I don't know the murderer's name. You don't? No? Again, you waste my time. I don't know because he never told us. The murderer is the caretaker of the boat shop, that old man. At 11:15, he was the one who killed Robert Hammond. Caretaker of the boat shop? Where did he do this? There weren't any boats on the lake then. Why would we have to go all the way on the lake just to shoot someone? May I suggest that the real scene of this crime was not in the boat? What? Well, then where did the murder take place? Huh. The boat shop, right? Which would be here. Right? Here, of course, the boat shop where he lives. That way, he could meet with the victim without anyone seeing. Do you have proof that the boat shop was the scene of the crime? Recall Harry's testimony, if you will. Hello, hello, welcome back! How was your dinner? That night, he was out on the lake. What's so funny? I just saw something funny on... Was it good? It was very good. I just saw something on Twitter. Nothing big. I even went for a walk afterwards. Okay. Not bad. Very good. Keep a little active. You're already a little bed mouse. That night, he was out on the lake on a boat searching for something. He finds it and returns the boat. Then, just as he's starting to head for home, he hears a gunshot. He heard a gunshot, Your Honor. Even though he was wearing headphones at the time. In other words, the gunshot was very, very close by. And where would that be? If he had just returned the boat? The boat shop.
Mr. Wright, what happened that night on Goat Lake? Please tell the court from the beginning. Yes, Your Honor. Nick, are you sure about this? Not really. But I think if I started at the very beginning, I take it slow, I might just be able to figure this out. That night, the caretaker of the boat shop called Robert Hammond to his shop. Okay, that was when the gunshot that Larry heard was hired. After that, the caretaker put on Robert Hammond's coat, became Robert Hammond. Then he got in the boat with Edgeworth and went out into the middle of the lake. Then who fired the pistol on the boat, Mr. Wright? Of course it was the murderer who shot the pistol. He shot twice, both missed Edgeworth on purpose. Wait a minute. Yes? Why would he shoot twice and if he didn't mean to hit anyone? Details. No, this Mr. Wright. The moment you run out of explanations and the moment you lose. Tell us why the murderer had to fire twice. To create a witness. I believe he shot twice to create a witness, Your Honor. Create a witness? The murderer lifts his pistol and fires one shot. That assures that everyone who heard the shot would look at the lake. Indeed, Miss Hart did exactly that after hearing the first gunshot. Next. The murderer waits a bit and he fires again. Then... the murderer jumps from the boat himself. Why are you going up against yourself? Not really. Leave the pistol in the boat behind him. Okay. I see. To someone looking from the edge of the lake, it would appear that one of the men on the boat had to shoot the other. The murderer didn't know about the automatic camera, of course. That's why he shot twice to draw attention to the boat. Once he realized that, everything else falls into place. The boat shop caretaker swam back to his shop. Then he put Mr. Hammond's wet coat back on the body and threw the body into the lake. That is what happened, Your Honor. These are the events that transpired that night on Gold Lake. Bro tried. Bailiff, bring out the witness from before. The boat shop caretaker, quickly. Hi, Joe, by the way. Big guy, how you doing? Objection poke is the other attorney. Not the other attorney. It's Poker. Who did it? You can't even spell. Very well. While we are waiting for the caretaker, I would like to ask the defendant Miles Edgeworth a few questions. Mr. Edgeworth, please take the stand. Bro, don't ruin this. Objection poke his hair, stupid. Objection. D has a small d.
He lives. Yep. Yes, Poké did it to Salmax. What did we do? What did I do to her? I mean, I'm not gonna finish that. Mr. Edgeworth, you heard what the defenses said? Yes. Well, why'd you go to the lake that night? What Wright has said was mostly correct. Astonishingly so, actually. Yes. Several days ago, I received a letter. The letter was signed Robert Hammond. He asked me to come to the boat shop by the lake at midnight on Christmas Eve. He said he had something very important to discuss with me. Okay, ended her. The stomach's in chat as a ghost. I don't want to continue the convo anymore. Good. I'm sorry, I can't say what it was. Your Honor, sir. Bailiff, we are conducting a trial here. I ask that you remain quiet. The witness has disappeared. He isn't at the boat shop anymore. What should I do? Find him, quickly. We cannot allow him to get away. Mr. Von Kalma, your witness has disappeared. Anyways, ejection poke is a loner. I mean, I am a loner. You do that to me? No, I would not. No, I would not, Suze. I would never do that. A search warrant has already been issued. It goes without saying that I cannot declare a verdict under these circumstances. I will extend the trial until tomorrow, the final day allowed. I request that the police department utilize all its forces to find that witness. Hence guilty. And I understood. One more thing. Just who is that boat shop caretaker? I think his identity has become very important to this trial. I want him, and I want to know who he is. Very well. Court is adjourned. That was something. Well, at least we got closer to what I wanted to do. Yay, Nick, you did it! Yeah, well, at least we got out from under that guilty verdict. D, lock him up. You can get the D if you don't stop. He needs to be behind bars. Anyways. Well, at least we got out from under that guilty verdict. And what about Larry? That was something else. Even Von Kalma didn't know what to do with his testimony. Larry really helped us out. Sure, once I sifted through his unique testimony. Still, he did save us. I just wish our cases weren't so down to the wire all the time. No thank you. I'm disappointed. Rejection. I know what you mean. Sometimes I feel like it's us on trial instead of our clients. Hey, Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth? Did you say something? Don't look so pained. I mean, it looks like you're probably going to get off the hook. You could try to smile just a little. Relax. I'm sorry, but I fear it's not over for me yet. What do you mean? Right. There's something that's been troubling me for a long time now. And I don't know whether or not to tell you. Edgeworth? No, there's so little time left. I want to tell you to get it off my chest, but... I can't make up my mind. What is this about, Edgeworth? It's a nightmare I've had. A memory of a crime that I committed. A crime you committed? A memory of a murder. Wait! Wait! Punishment? Somebody could get one. Are you? No. Did he kill his own father accidentally in the dark because he was scared? Anyways, interesting. Well, we're not going to continue much from here. We're going to jump into Majora's Mask. So yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, hopefully we don't have much left from this case. And then there's another case and then we're done. Jeez. So much reading. So yeah, I'll be right back. Quick break. Quick duck break. No! Yes!
I'm back. What do you cast on me? Punishment for Poke for being alone is cut his tubes. Yeah, it's not a big problem. I won't be a loner for long anymore because I will be importing Sumax, so it's all good. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just wife max Sumax. She's not there yet quite, right? She can't be one yet, but that's what we'll do. Anyways, vasectomy apple. That's not happening either. I need those still. Cast testicular torsion on Poke. I cast internal Lego pieces on your foot. The 1x1s that are truly painful. Those. I will cast those on your stinky feet. There's nothing you can do about that. So it's fine. It'll be fine. That's normal. We'll see if you can still walk after that. I don't know about that one. Alright. Yoink. Now we're over here. Depending on how full my controller is, I might try some... we might jump into something else, actually. Monstercron Sin Eater. Because I don't know. If it runs out, I might try something else. Because that's a bit of a problem. Here. So let's see. How full are you bitch? What does it say? Stop saying 100%. Jeez. Hold up. You can't be 100%. You can't be 100%. There's no way you are 100%. It's 50. Yeah, it should be fine. Come on, 50%. You can make it. You can make it through that stream. Now you can't export oversized things out of India. I'll try. I'll try. I will. I will. I will. Right, we have established that orange apple is a thing. Right, we were told that. Okay, I need my little thingy again. My little guide. Not Poke too expensive. Worth it. Worth it. She wants to. She said it herself. Said it herself, so it's fine. She wants it, so it's fine. You know what? Not expensive. Indian citizenship. So you're saying I should, you're a broke boy, just say so? I want to play it in reverse. Bro, this dude will melt here. Nuh-uh. The sacrifices I won't do for this woman is crazy. The sacrifices I won't do for I do for her. Night freeze there, so nuh-uh. I guess we'll have to find somewhere in the middle. Someone has to make the sacrifice. Right, that's the thing. Okay, so what do I do? Let me have a little Google search here. You won't. Look, I will do sacrifices for you, don't worry. Samex, are you Pokemon? Poke Germany just said they want to upgrade the army. This is your chance, Poke, be a man. I won't join the military, and our children won't join the military either. That much is clear. That much is clear. Our little apples and oranges would never do that. Okay, where was my 100% guide? Our children, who's our? Amanda's escaped Germany. I guess that would also work.
Hour. We've already established that. Can escape. Not from me. Not from anyone. Okay, so we need Snowhead Temple, right? So we did that. Or is there still anything after Snowhead that I need to do? Because I did clear this dungeon. Right? Yeah, that works. Seems like I did everything here in this dungeon. Killed the boss. Yeah, so we only have that. Okay. We did do the Great Fairies for the Snowhead thing. Doug joined the army. Joined the army. Men used to go to war. Now a man will become your husband. Anyways, let's see. Let's see. The Razor Sword. Must be first day or first night. Get the powder keg from Goron Village. Spring or fire arrows. Where do you get that? Oh, so we need to beat the boss, in other words, to do that. It seems. So we need to do the boss. That shouldn't be a big deal, I think. That should be a big deal. Oh. The controller's empty, that's not cool. That's rather unfortunate. Huh. Hold up, I have an idea. I'll be right back, I have an idea. Because I need to charge him up, I have an idea. Back again? Now, I found my solution. Found my solution here. Also, men used to go to war. Women used to go to, used to be in the kitchen. Anyways. Cancelled! Sexist! How could you? It's not it. Let's quickly finish this, right? We need to kill the boss. That wasn't so hard. Oh, I can go to the kitchen. I'd cook. Perfect. Then this is not a problem. Oh, well.
These don't charge well. This doesn't charge well. Well, I could just switch something. Which is... Hold up. You won't be able to make it either way. I will. That's cruel. Lady. That's cruel. Okay, that's better. Okay. So surprisingly, we are here, huh? Oh, shit, I need to play that song again. Hold up. F life. Life is effed. Sululu is not Sululu. Eat Sululu poke. It is not. It is Sululu. Cruel. Yep, in some way it is cruel. Odd. Yeah, cricket is losing it. The cricket. Goron Lullaby. A, right, left. A, right, left. Right, A. Perfect. Perfect, Schizo. Big time. Guys, it's always important to realize... Why is that fat fuck even here? The fat fuck. Sleep. Sleep! Sleep! Oh wait, I need to be a Goron, I'm dumb. Hold up. Okay, now. Sleep, you chonker. Jeez, finally. Realized that. What? Who said I had to begin with? True. 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 Salmax just doesn't realize it. She doesn't see the vision of becoming, somebody who likes ducks. You know? She doesn't see the vision. She doesn't get it yet. Not quite there yet. Anyways. I need to kill that boss quickly. Holy fuck. That's a bit aggressive. And, I need to get up there quite quickly. I need to get up there quite quickly. Come on. We need to speed this up. Well, there's no getting around it. But I need to be quite quick, otherwise we're not, getting where I want to get. Shit. A ball. Well, that was a ball. No more balls here. Alright, so the boss, right? You can do this, duck. Go up. Go up above. Yeah, of course. I'm doing that. I'm doing that. Touch the sky. What is wrong with you, fly? Don't worry, I'll make you go Cloud 9, girl. Sure. You can do this, kiddo. I'll have to do anyways. Hello. Wait, my arrows are empty. That's pretty interesting. And where would I get some? Oh, well, I guess they are getting me some. The cringe. Look at this. Look at this. Who is this? The fun police. Look at the fun police here.
Not being so gay. To cringe is to be free. Goat. See you later, D. Take care. Bye-bye. He doesn't see the vision. That's the problem. Not the way I do. That's the whole thing. He doesn't get it. Alright. So we need to be decently quick. We need to be decently quick because I need to do this in the first day. So I need to tear this man apart without getting hit multiple times. Doesn't get it. Yeah, he's just, he's a little he's just old, right? He's just old. I may have fucked up though. I'm back. Hi, back. This is Dad. What the fuck? What's wrong with you, you piece of shit? The cringe is to be free. Wait, how am I no better? Well, you are a future lawyer, so, that is cringe in itself, you nerd. Anyways. Last time this went so well because I fucked this thing so hard. Crazy work. If I'm an unwitting poke, I am like wine. Still fresh. I'm aging like wine. You are aging like a potato. I don't know, like how you get like roots and everything all over your body. At least at work, you unemployed shit for soon for people that don't appreciate you anyways. Duck is Onkel. He's German. Oh, you deserve some correction later. It appears. Let me kill the cow, jeez. I can't take this long, or I can't get a better sword, jeez. Just can't get the speed right now, Jesus. Really? So you are not Onkel? You will call me by something else. Are you rolling in shit in this game? That is a good question. Both of you are old. And so will you! I can hear your eggs dying! You know that? I can hear him. I can hear him cry. Out in pain. They aren't. They are! They are! I can hear them. They're crying out in pain. In anguish. There's even bombs. Good lord. Aww, what is this shit? I need to kill this damn goat somehow. But currently I'm a little bit struggler here. Of course that thing is in the way. Well, getting him towards the end was the same issue last time. The problem is I can't really wait this long. Almost ran into that bomb. Rolled, rather. It was still not enough. I'm gonna crash out.
Ah, wonderful. Something happened in Russia. Huge. Did they post Putin's D? Two big things. One of them is Pocus 4 and this failed talking stages. Well, they're not failed because they're never talking stages. I can maybe get the first date. That's it. All right, now the important part comes. Now what do I need to do? All right, here we go. Okay, so we got that, right? Get the powder keg from Goron Village. Well, let's find that damn thing then. Not much I can do. And I also should get a bit of healing. By losing hard, but not emitting anything will make sense. You went on a date by a talking stage. Yeah, but like, it's not really a dating phase either. Not really a talking stage either. It's like, how much do you actually get to know each other for a little bit of dating app yapping? Not much, I'm assuming. Okay, there's a little mini game you need to do because you can get a better sword, and that's what we should do. Apparently, that's optional. You don't really need that, but I want it. The 100%. So we need to go. That is a talking stage. Who cares? It's not that deep. Hold up, let me look something up again. Poke, what? Poke, the Germans have long noses? No, that's long noises. Long noses. Nah, I think you gotta look to Israel for that. Anyways, you know, stereotype. Wow. Also, it really doesn't matter. I'm kind of done with that shit, Joe. I am done with that shit. Okay, so what do we need to do? Dax Habsburg. First of all, how about no? Okay, so we killed this guy. Okay, what do I have to do? So, sharpen your sword in the razor into the razor sword. Get powder keg from Goron Village. Bring more fire arrows. So I gotta roll there real quick. Oh, just realized. Sadly, there's no easy way to enter the Goron Village, which is a bit annoying. Oh, I completely rolled past this. That's annoying. Yo, stabby stab. Yep. Also, I need a woman for that, right? I need a woman for that, and I fucked up. Unless there's an easy way to get over there like this. Nope. Somehow still managed this. Yep, I'm quite dumb when it comes to getting over there. But I did manage, so I can't really complain. Well, that tree was cooked. Why is there actually no fast travel thingy there? What the fuck is that, Croc Rock? Huh? What am I doing? I'm stupid. Hold up. Wrong way. Completely wrong way. I went the wrong way completely. Great. Wonderful. Back again. Wrong direction. Mountain Village. Is that the place you gotta get? Yep. Okay, you don't know how to drive. Yeah, I know. No shit, Sherlock. I do know how to get baddies, though. That's a good part, I guess. That's a good thing. Also, apparently you need supposedly quite a few. That's you. How would that be me? First of all, I'm certainly significantly more muscular than this man. Absolutely, no question about that. Your nose is that long. That's news to me. It's new to me. That's completely new to me. Okay, this isn't really doing it. Alternatives? Question mark? Because I need at least 100 rupees. I have an idea. We'll turn just one into the victims here, and we're gonna get some... We're gonna shoot a bird real quick. Do you get baddies? How many do you get? Well, I do know how to get baddies initially attracted to me. But, I don't get to keep... See, I can get them, I can't keep them. So that's the difference. Nobody ever said anything about, Wright? Nobody said anything about not, like, keeping them. I get to go dates with them one time, and then, that's that. That's all there is to it. Where's the damn... Hold up. Remove this damn thing. I need the bunny mask. And then we need to lock in, because I have to get this on the first day. Ah, fuck you, Unk. Want to keep them two ways, money or lies? Yep. That's why you only get bitches, true. Well, now some actually called you a bitch. How do you feel about this? There's a level of how much self-sabotage you can do to yourself. Poke has crossed it more than Trump. Well, they found out I waited until marriage and then they're no longer interested. Right? And then I just get dropped like a hot potato. For the most part. Apple beat his ass. She can't even do anything. Also, she's the one getting it. If anything. Go. You got to go. You and Somax have fun. Wing wing. True and real. Take your GT. Yeah, I'm just fueling the allegations at this point. I don't care. Why do you date cheaters? I don't date them willingly. They just are, right? They just are. All right, that'll do.
Again, back. Alright, now, we gotta focus on the big work here. Oh, my fucker just drowned. My boy just drowned. Well, doesn't matter. Okay, so the Goron village should be in this direction, actually, right? It has to be. There's not much options. Not many options here. It has to be this way. Yeah, that's... Never mind, that's not the way. Is it? Oh, never mind, it is the way. I'm just a dummy. High-level dummy. I will wait till you've been successful and then these clips surface. Good. Good. Make it happen. Just for the funsies. There's a way to enjoy chaos and I've mastered it. I will master... Anyways. Okay, we have beat him. Okay, get a powder keg from Goron Village, but where would I get this? Oh, now I gotta look for this. Where's that? And what is the location? And the powder, where is it? Which is frozen over in the winter? Okay, but where is that? That's the question. Where is the shop, though? That is the big question. It's frozen over. Well, that won't help much. So it must be a place I could enter. Maybe it's this place? Be a bit ridiculous, but I'd try. Hello, you there. Okay. Here we go. Right? Hello. Okay, so here we go. And where's the Goron racetrack? Because that's a question I don't have. Oh well. Ah, okay, well, that's unfortunate. Well, I need to get used to this, but that thing is certainly exploding if this continues, and I'm really dumb. I'm just really dumb, it appears. That thing is exploding before I ever reach that track, right? No way I'll reach it. I don't even know where it is. How am I supposed to reach something? I don't know where it is. There's a big fucking thing here and that's it. I don't even know where it's supposed to go.
Goron racetrack. I have no idea where it is. I wouldn't know, but it has to be somewhere close. Oh, well, goodbye. Fuck it. Not that it would matter. Okay, where on earth is the Goron racetrack? Oh, the reach just what? But where exactly is it? I need a location, man. I'm running out of time here. Where is that? Let me see. Where is that? Where do you go there? Oh, it's very visible. It's a big fat fucking boulder. Look around. Or you don't alright, you don't do that exactly. I wait until marriage, you wouldn't understand. Alright. There is, in fact, a map. Now let's look at this. Oh, I know where it is. Never mind, I got it. But I need to be a lot quicker. But I know where it is. At least now I do. Of course, you're too big to climb up there, right, big boy? Now I know where it is. I just need to be a bit faster. That's okay. Okay, now. Because I need it. Because I need to transport that back as well. And then I can, use this to get my weapon up. Well, not like this, I guess. Now walk, my friend. Walk. Walk like your life depends on it. Walk, 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 walk. Up we go. Recommend this stuff, but... Okay, let me see what that is, miss. Let me see. I'll check it. I'll check it. I'll be nice, and I'll check it. Alright, let me see what you have here. Once it is properly loaded, which it hasn't. Joe Riffle Bro, maybe. Honestly, I feel like this thing might explode before I ever reach it. Fuck that wolf, dude. He'd die. Okay, let me see. Okay. This vid, he might strike you. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea. I don't know. Was it legal eagle? Nah, legal mindset doesn't strike usually, people. Huh? Since when does legal mindset strike people in any way, shape, or form? That's a new one. Many people have reacted to legal mind. Oh, wonderful, you damn piece of shit. Thank you. Well, I'm doing this again. If I can't continue, we need to go back to day 1 and I have to beat this boss again. Wonderful. Stupid bitch. Should have killed it before it came there. Legal mindset doesn't strike people. It's fine. Who knew that this thing could just explode when an enemy touches it? Who could have guessed that? Well, let's hope that it doesn't happen next time. I mean, it's ticking. That's not the problem. The enemy touched it, and that's why it exploded. Otherwise, it wouldn't have exploded. Airport logic poker. If it ticks, it's a bomb. Yeah, I couldn't have guessed by the fact that it's a barrel and the fact that it's obviously fucking burning. And is ready to fucking just go boom. Yeah, would have not never guessed that. Predict that if Legal Minds will start uses law knowledge on the law, he'll lose his charm as a streamer. Maybe. I don't know. Is others rightfully or not? I mean, for now, nothing bad has happened when it comes to legal mindset. Okay, that thing again. But now, I'll actually get it up. And again. So, the keg here should explode, right? In a bit, and destroy this opening. Duck boom. Okay, it looks just like poker when a woman touches him. Yeah, why not? So that's fine. Alright, now it's open. Now what do I need to do to upgrade this damn sword? Back to it again, because I need it. Okay. Okay, because we need this weapon, no matter what. Anyways, so let's go back. Let's go back quickly, because I need that powder keg again. Apparently costs 100 rupees. He drowned. Poke came into bomb range. Oh wait, oh wait, I should have drowned earlier. Bomb rage. Who knew standing next to it will hurt you? Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Wow. Discoveries have been made. I need to speed up. And then I need to win the gold dust as well from the racetrack. That's also important. We can get a better weapon. Which is the goal, right? We want the better weapon. So where do I have to bring that powder keg? Okay. Okay, so I need 100 rupees, right? We got the certificate, right? Okay, that works. Oh, he gives us one unlit for free. Never mind. Common sense, dumb man. Don't stand next to a bomb. So I can't stand next to you, Salmax. Now that's sad. Fine, I'll don't. Then I'll don't. Very depressing, but I don't. Oh, that one doesn't explode. Well, then I don't give a shit. It doesn't explode. Why would I care? Honestly, I think having... Yeah, this is just faster than fucking rolling G's. Alright, so now we'll just walk back. We'll give him the powder keg.
which turns our sword into a stronger sword, and then we can do it again and get an even stronger sword. I think this works. Dummy. Should be won't, not don't. You are a dummy. You are the dummiest dummy ever. Just won't accept it. Anyways. He's German, allow it. Also, she's so rude. Alright, you big boy. Oh, customer. Yeah, shut the fuck up. An error is an error. Okay, reforge my sword. Nah, Poke, you deserve the rudeness. Summers gets now 2 times spanking, not just once. That's all I can say. Tomorrow morning, okay. Ooga ooga. Okay, now I don't have a sword, right? I don't have a sword. I can't fight back. I do not have a sword. What's the first one for? You know it. I don't need to say it. You know it already. The second one is especially for you. Is that Donkey Kong? Hello, monkey. Maybe he's a damn simian, I don't know. Fiendish ape. Alright, hello. Apparently I need to win this, so let's see if I can. Okay, what do I need to do? Okay, so just beat the race, right? Life is a race. There's a lot of Gorons here. He's taking revenge for being pegged by Apple. Oh, I just was too aggressive. Are there any obstacles that I should be aware of? Fuck you. Fuck you. Oops. Well, that sucks. You. Okay, maybe I'm a bit too aggressive. We'll see. Maybe rolling into others does not make sense much. I get it. Rolling into others does not make too much sense here, it appears. Don't roll into others. Wow, you can't even restart. You have to beat this. I'd be gentle, Duck. Don't worry. You do not have... I fucked up. It's over. You do not have my you do not have my consent. Can I leave? I can't just leave. Never mind. It's fine. That's pretty good. Shut up, woman. Silence. You will get a bump, and that's the end of it. Do you understand this? You will get a bump. Cricket already AI generated the pictures of our babies. Now shut up and take it. Enough now.
I heard enough. Jeez, slap your woman, Apple. He's talking too much. If she doesn't stop talking, I'll call LG. Goodness. Why are these fuckers so aggressive? Jeez. Rolling shits. And so will you. We'd both have one twin. Shut up. We'll make an army, as we had decided long ago. How did you roll me over? No wonder I can't win, bro. This is gonna be rather interesting. Wow, I don't see your shit. Why are you rolling into me so much? Jesus. Also one that's hyper aggressive. Why does he want me so much? Wow, did I win? That would be pretty cool if I won. I know, right? My woman deserves correction. You talk too much, go cook. Well, there's two versions of getting a bump, I guess. Both of you popping kids. She will be popping my kids, and that's all there's to it. That is all there is to it. She will get mine, and that's it. No, I didn't want to. 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 Let me leave. Listen, dude, taking care of you two. You guys, time to nap. Wait, you're gonna sleep? You're gonna take a nap? I'll miss you. No, you birthed them. You make a great mother. We have established that. We have established that so much. You have no idea how much. You have no idea how much we've established that. All right, then nighty night. Miss Apple, nighty night. Get some rest. You make a shit father though. I can cook, I can clean, I take care of the house, I can do a lot of other stuff. And I'm good with children. I'd make a great dad. No, now a mother though, you'd be a good one. And I'm a hard worker. You don't have that. You mean nap or sleep? She's gonna take a nap, as usual. She's a big napper. Whoops. I think it was that one, because we have to change time. He proved himself as a mother. The thing is, I have to be both then, because this woman, right? I'd have to be both because this woman is lazy. The only thing we'll end up with is neglected children. Because she can't provide, right? She wants to be taken care of as well. That's the problem. I'd have to be both. That's the whole issue. I'd have to be both. And obviously that sucks a bit. But it's all already established. I'll have a Sumax in a bit. Du bist meine perfekte Frau, Duck. Nee, aber du bist meine perfekte Frau. Du musst nur ein wenig warten. Dann gehörst du mir ganz allein. Kein anderer kann dich haben. Einfach nur warten. Einfach nur warten, Süße. Einfach nur warten, Kleine. Anyways, you'll be gagged by your lawyer in court just to make sure you don't say anything stupid. I've said plenty now, I think. I think I said enough. I think I've said enough now. I think I did say enough. Bro forgot we don't speak German. That's the point. That's the point, Zuse. That's the literal point. That's the point. I said something about us. That's all there is to it. All you need to know. Shit. I hate you. Anyways. High chances against him. True. Well, then you better get out your inner phoenix, right? Otherwise we have a problem. Well, I can understand some of the words here and there. Exactly. Because I've taught you well. You've been taught well and trained well. You know, you know. Quite well, in fact. Didn't you know? We've established that. Haven't we? Alright, kiddos. Nighty night. Nighty night, Sumax. Nighty night. Hold up. Check something real quick. Anyways, all right. So I need to change that real quick. Change time back. Well, not back, but like fix the time. Okay, perfect. Now I can focus on what I need to do here, which is we need to turn back, slow down time, because we have to dance now, Poke. Poke will be gagged by your lawyer in court. Just to make sure you don't say anything... Anything, you stupid. Anyways, what did I miss the last few days? Nothing much. Nothing much. Really nothing much. We shall dance. Up in apple maxing. Anyways. I need some liquid. We should be at the next day now, which means I can get my other stuff that I want. My sword. Cool. Yeah, very cool. I'll be getting myself an apple. Alright. No, we shall not dance to the night. No, I also don't need to learn a song. But we are at the second day, and I want my sword back. Hope you make cold brew, not or buy it. Mostly I buy it. But to be fair, only one coffee now per day. I've lowered it. I've lowered it quite a bit. I replace it with warm drinks around lunchtime, which is nice. You anus, die. How's that feel? Piece of shit. Dumb shithead. How do I beat this thing? Try it with coconut water? Sure, I can. Oh, I highly doubt this. Okay. Well, almost missed. Well, almost hit, brother. Apparently, there's something over here that you can blow up. Last time I saw it, at least. So let's see if you can actually blow bro. Blow this to bits. I'm curious, quite curious. This does look like something you can blow up. Yep. Now, what is that? That's the question I'm having. Is that Munya? Or a piece of heart? Oh, that's silver. That's 100 rupees. Tried it in a cafe here in Colombo. Quite refreshing. Okay, not bad, not bad. I guess I could try that. Yeah, sure, why not? Fish. There's fish in the water. Fish. Quite some fish in the water, in fact. Plenty of fish. There, I say. Alright, time to walk. Obviously, time to walk. Now we'll go back. Get my sword back, upgrade it again. And then on the third day, I have an even more powerful sword. Mountain village, perfect. Let me see. Okay, if you're poor, get rich. If you're single, just get a girlfriend. Same energy. The sword is upgraded. New sharper blade is a cut above the rest. Use it as much as you want without dulling its superior edge. I do have the gold dust. A customer. Yeah, yada yada yada. I do have it. Oh wait, stop. Ugo, Ugo, Ugo. I unga, therefore I bunga. Oh, wait, I got a second bottle as well. I didn't see that coming. Anyways. You want it? You can have it. Stupid, annoying bitch. Anyways, Poke, my flight is in a few hours back to home. Finally, if I crash, just remember I always saw you as a good Twinkie man. Fun fact, I'm not a twink. I know that you think I am, but I'm not actually. In fact, I've been working out more than I've ever have actually. I've been super motivated to just do shit. It's crazy. Not enjoying a game. Try to enjoy it. Exactly. Alright, make it. Give me my weapon. Give me my weapon. The most powerful weapon ever. Funnily enough, there's literally nothing I can do now except do a little dancey. Wait, there's something you can do. Interestingly enough, there's nothing here that I want except the sword. So they just want me to get the sword? That's all? Nah, seriously though, the weather shit right now. Right now it's nice. I like the weather right now. It's good here. Luckily enough. Right? I like the way it is right now here. I enjoy it. Okay, clock down again. Do it again. Do some dancing. Yeah, I've been working out like crazy. FU Poke. It's nice. It's like a nice 20 degrees Celsius. It's sunny. Bright. I like it. I enjoy it. But recently, all days have been bright and sunny. Is there anything even I can get after that? Oh, Epona song can be acquired here as well. Interesting. I need to try a few things. Bright and sunny, unlike your mood. Oh, my mood has been fucking great, actually. You'd be surprised how good it is. Alright, let's do that real quick. And then, we have to go to the ranch. Apparently, you also need 2,000, 5,000 rupees, apparently, to, get a piece of heart. So we have to actually lock in. So that shouldn't actually be too bad. By the way, fuck you, I don't need that song. You are so annoying. So what do we do first? Do we get trying to get 5,000 rupees? Yeah, let's dance. Let's dance! I need to kill quite a few birds, actually. Since lies in the words. No, actually, I've been going great. I'm feeling actually great. Night of the second day. That's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. Yeah. No. Why is no, by the way, the default option? Why else would you come here? And I did it again. So stupid. Okay, slow clicks. Yes. Jeez. Final day. Though apparently you should go alien hunting first, because that's desperately on the third day, so it would be a bit annoying. So maybe we'll probably do that first. So first we need to leave real quick, and then we'll go a little bit of alien hunting. You say it's because I cut off coffee, I will fly to Hong Kong to get a bath professionally. No, it's not the coffee. No. There are reasons. But yeah, it's not the coffee. Alright, finally. Okay, let's get the last final sword, right? Final sword upgrade, that is. And that's quite important, we need to go to the Romani Ranch. That makes sense. Unless I've missed something that I don't need to do, but I think I got everything besides that. And I should probably put in these rupees first. Well, see, those are just rupees. Why would I care about these guys? Well, there's technically another rupee. Yep, that's the sword. That's now much longer as well. Interesting. Okay, let's put these rupees in first, I think. 200 rupees. Right? There's also something to blow up. Okay, here. Oh, there's something interesting. Oh, you can now go way earlier to Romani. Because you can just get a powder keg. Interesting. Okay. No, that could help quite a bit.
Right.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we just reset the day and get a powder keg and just blow the shit out of it. That's what we could do. Because apparently that's needed. Not that it would matter, because like... I'm at the 3rd day now. I don't know if 3rd day, if that can be done. It's like, it's gone, right? So it doesn't technically matter all that much. Fuck, it should be fine. Hi, Jacob. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hi there. Milk Road, right? The big block should be gone by now. Right? So I don't need the powder keg. Especially since I don't want to waste all these rupees. I need 5,000 of them to do what you need to do. Yeah, now the big boulder's gone. Finish this sentence. I am not funny up. What? What up, girl? What? How the fuck should I know? Look! The moon! Isn't that your horse, Hans? Hans acquired. Hans. That is a Hans. Well, how do I free the Hans? That is a question. Many such questions. I need to free that Hans. So, I have an idea. So let me shoot that down. Aw? You! Who are you again? Oh no, she's, interesting. So where's Romani? Oh wait, she's already been targeted. Never mind. She's already been targeted, so I can't really do much. Why would I do that though? Why would I do that? That is ew already. So why would I do that? Well, in this case, I'm going to violate some things. She's already been targeted. It's over. And I can't get Epona's song, so this is on the 1st day. You need to do this on the 1st day. On the 3rd day, she'll get her brain sucked out. Well, that's good to know. Also, I'm surprised there's no higher thingy here, which is interesting, I guess. But I guess we'll farm some rupees. Because I need 5,000 anyways to get a piece of heart. So let's shoot the guy over there. Because I can and need to. Hello, friend. I wonder, what does he, by the way, think of fire arrows? Just out of sheer curiosity. It is my curiosity to know what this guy thinks of fire arrows. If they do more damage. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe they do actually, but who knows?
fuck? Wait. Fucking moon, right? Wait, is this even worth it? Feels like he takes the same amount of hits. Okay, maybe. Okay, he dies a little. You ruin the fun of it. Good. Good. Very good. Very nice. Love to see it. Alright, I'll deliver real quick back. I'll deliver them back. It's the kill. Nice. Love to see it. What annoys me is that you can't get a bigger bag, honestly. Okay, so he cannot touch you, otherwise you lose even your sword. So this man cannot... You cannot even be touched by this man. That's rather interesting. Oh, yeah. It's just annoying the way she asks shit. Really annoying. Anyways, we'll shoot him again. Might as well fill out the 5,000 rupees, because apparently that is in fact what you need. And then we'll have to kill some aliens. Probably not today anymore, but overall. Then we get another bottle apparently as well. That's neat. I guess he does take a few less hits, I guess? And the hitbox is slightly bigger, which is nice with these arrows. Okay, 6 arrows. Man needs 6 arrows. 6 shots of this thing. There's some magic in these, please. Oh, I always have to walk over to the green one to get some magic in there. Yep, so it would seem. Fuck you. What's wrong with you? Anyways, deposit to get them 5,000 rupees. All right, here we go. Pause it. Problem is always it takes so long because like this chick always checks for dude. I don't care. So, oh, another 200. I have another 200 to deposit and back again. You get the idea by now. It's not that complicated. It's quite simple. Just run in, run out, run in, run out, run in, run out the entire damn time. Then maybe you get that done. Right? It's quite easy. Touch me, now you will die. I will take your nut. Steal your nut. That went into nowhere. It. Maybe wait a little bit. It gets a little closer again, and I missed, of course. Do I care all that much? Kind of not. Dead! Perfect. Grab that again. That's another 200 rupees. Do this one more time. We'll get a 2,000 rupees. I don't know if we'll reach 500 today, but 2,000, maybe 4,000, maybe somewhere there. That would be nice. Yeah, I don't know why they thought like farming this many rupees would result be worth it. I guess they do throw a ton at you, but like I kind of don't see the reason why you would want to do this. It's the only problem I have. I don't get it. But it'll work, I think. And we got this done. Okay, one more, then we have 1,000. Obviously not enough. It's a bit of a drag. Sure, though, it's a bit of a drag. We'll do it, we'll do it, we'll do it, we'll do it, and we'll get it done. No problem. No problem at all. Also, I wonder how much it would cost to just purchase your shit back. I wonder. Obviously, I don't think we'll get it done to, like, the time where I have to get it done. At least that's what I think. But I'll try. My aim wasn't so dog shit. Closer. Wish this did a little more damage. Pretty damn cool. If it did, perfect. Run. Grab the rupee. Perfect. Can I get some magic power? No, I cannot. Thank you. Kill the other guy again. Problem solved. It does take quite a lot of work. Indeed. But yeah, a heart piece is a heart piece, and I need plenty of those. And I think then we can also use the song on the caves as well. Eventually. I am a rich little kid, it appears. Not that it matters much. But I do like what I'm getting, and I get what I like, so I won't be complaining, for sure. I won't be complaining. I'll take what I can get. I am indeed rupee maxing. And then next time I can also deliver the song real quick. Hit. 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 Need to wait. Another one. Wait. Another one. Oh, that guy dodged me. Well, now he's dead. Well, it is a big amount of rupees, right? It just makes sense to get all that stuff. Again, I wish I had a bigger wallet. This would make my life quite a lot easier. I don't think bigger wallets were really a thing back then. At least not all that much. Unless I am wrong, which I could be. But I think it's pretty... I don't think there's more than 200 rupees in this game that you can carry at one point. Unless I'm, again, incorrect, which I don't think I am. Otherwise, it would probably be quite easy to get that one. I assume. Alright, perfect. And, that's 2-2. Yeah, maybe 4K. Maybe around 4K rupees. I think that is a viable option. Again, unless I'm like tremendously unlucky. Imagine I get hit. I have to buy back my shit. Imagine that. Here again. Shoot. That missed. That hit. Missed again. Hit again. Just die. Come here. You need to get a little closer. And then I can just take you down. As I should. Alright. 200 rupees. Again. Yeah, it's good that they placed this man outside here because this could be a bit of a drag, I'll be real. Not a single magic. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, well, that's okay, I guess. Not great, but I'll take it, I guess. Bit annoying. That's a bit frustrating, dare I say. Magic, come here. Having the sword, however, is good. That's magic. Perfect. Oh, it does take quite a while to get all of this done, obviously. Guys, a heart piece is a heart piece. I can get another heart container. What more could I want? What more could a man want? Hello there. I have I have another 200 that I need. This is such a drag. Maybe I'll do this off screen at one point if I don't get to do it. And then just keep the last 200 and then deliver those. Should be fine, right? We have 12. So what I'm gonna do is I'll reset probably the cycle. Right? I'll reset the cycle. Before we continue next time. On Tuesday. Tuesday, innit? There he is. Flies. There he got hit. I swear there was an easier way to kill him, but I don't think there is. You can't really hit him with your sword because he's gonna steal it. We don't want that now, do we? Just... that went into nowhere. Nothingness. Non-existence. Missed. Dead. 200 rupees. Yeah, but probably like 400. Is my idea 400 rupees. 4,000 rupees. And then next time we can just finish this off without much issue. Right? And then we'll just chill. We'll get enough. We'll get enough rupees. I don't know why it had to be 5,000. Okay. Rock. I wish it wasn't, but it is. It is fun. But that's what they decided to roll with. Where am I going?
actually. Might be closer to... Yeah, it's probably closer to like almost 4,000. I don't think I'll hit exact 4,000, but really close. Oh, this is tiresome. This is tiresome, honestly. Why does this game not have a much bigger wallet? Why? Why does it not have that? It could benefit from a bigger wallet. It just goes go for more. It fill up eventually. Hit. Hit again. That missed. Okay, let him get a bit closer forward so I can actually hit him again. Without fearing that I won't get the rupees, because they go somewhere else. That would be a bit annoying. Perfect. Back we go. It doesn't seem too bad. We got some stuff done today, it seems. Can't wait for the shoe on it video and watch that tomorrow, I'll be real. Okay, Croc-a-Rock. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it, big guy? Well, hello there. I have some rupees, it seems. And I would like to deliver those. Where is Deer? I have no idea where he is. I don't know what has happened to him. If they've ate him, if they didn't eat him. I don't know where he is. He doesn't text me. Back, that is. I have no idea. Bird is suddenly so quick. I'm not hating shit. Let's get closer, maybe. Always get closer. A bit of a close-up shot. This damn thing. Do that into the middle of nowhere. Do it again. Do it again. Now everything's shaking. Still standing. He is still standing. Well, no more, I guess. You go down, and I get your rupees. That's that. Doesn't feel like enough magic. Not that I would get much more. Yeah, it probably is like more like 3.6. So yeah, we'll just have to do it a few more times next time, and we can get the heart piece. All there is to it. Then we need to use the first day to Romani, do the Romani ranch. Probably needs to use some of that money, probably, I'm assuming, on a big fucking box, right? One of these dudes. Oh wait, I do have a powder keg. Interesting, could I not just explode it then? Oh wait, it gets reset, right? If I go back, that's why. Hold up, I just lose it. So that doesn't really make much sense. I would just lose it.
Yeah, tomorrow the short head videos, some other videos. We have a couple of stuff that we need to get through. For sure. Where are we now? I don't even know. Doesn't matter. All that matters is that we get a bunch of rupees here. All that matters. Why did that change? Why did that switch all of a sudden? Weird. There he is, the bad bird. The thief. And this thievery shall not be rewarded. That much is clear. I missed. Okay, let him get quite a bit closer so I actually can get the rupee here. Where the fuck is he even? I can see him. There he comes. Not that it will save him. And another load as I need it. Fuck you. Poke. Not more magic? Magic. Good. Big rupee font. Big. What a tedious process, I swear to God. How tedious. How tedious this is. I remember that I always got like 5 rupees. If you deposit enough, but I guess they don't do that anymore. Not that it really matters. They wouldn't really give you much. Feed me. Feed me. You're getting fed more than enough, big boy. More than enough. More than you could dream of, probably. Right, kill the damn bird again. Bye-bye, birdie. Holy shit, I don't see him. Where is he? Oh, wait, he's down here. Well, hello there. Shitty bird. What just left? Buddy! Don't remind me. I don't like this man. It's almost night. Yeah, I think 2 more rounds, maybe. Then I'll have to reset. I still don't know how the rupees survived the bank, because I put it on the 3rd day in. But apparently the bank is magical and just sticks around with the rupees. It seems. His death was so sad there. Nope. Certainly not sad. Many things. Sad is not one of them. Sad is not the one I'd use here. Because I was quite ecstatic that this man died. That was quite freeing, if I do say so myself. Quite. Yeah, this man dying was good. That was great. Need death more often for this man. His dying was freeing. His death. Him dying. But it was such a horrible way to die. What was it? Elevator, right? Well, not my problem. It was the elevator, right? Being elevated, if you will. Huh. Funny.
Okay, we get like 3.8. 3.8 is the max I can probably go on this, and that's it. 3.8. That is the most I can probably achieve. On what I want here. Horrible man? That is horrible. I don't see an issue. Where's the damn bird? There he is. Shot once. Get a little closer to do a bit of cuddle here. I'm being blinded by the sun. Taste the sun. By blinding. While I think Miles also pulled him to into the elevator in the animation. Yeah, well, it's still the elevator. The elevator is the main tool used, rather. The elevator is used for the killing blow, if you will. Miles wanted him dead. Well, obviously, I mean... That doesn't really... track that you allow somebody to take off your hand, basically. Alright, we're almost night of the final day. Okay, so I'll deliver one more, I think, right? One more, and that's that. Then we'll reset and return to the first day. But he wasn't a fighter, though. Doesn't matter. Yeah, getting rid of this man? I see no issue. Makes sense. Also, also consider this. They probably couldn't even do anything anymore with these people there, right? I think all of them got killed anyways. So eventually the military would have pulled up one day. And then it would have been goodbye. Realistically, you can't hide something like that for too long. But Luskin, that one is also unsavable. That one would have ended up in jail anyways, right? It's like, does it matter? They would have gotten rid of him anyways. And that's the last amount of rupees I can get. That is another last 200. Well, technically this is not really... You just wanted a wife. Well, while that may have been... Is that even true? Can you even argue that? Doesn't matter. I would allow this man to have my crown jewels. Anyways. There's a mine. They're not to be shared. My balls are mine to control. This man wanted balls. The crazy part is, like, she stays until the end, right? Which is, like, crazy, right? That's crazy work. She doesn't even evacuate. The money must be that useful. This final words to you are aware. We could have been beautiful. That doesn't matter. Nuh-uh. That's just delusion. Anyways, we will go back. And do what is necessary.
all there's to it. Back to the first day. You can't end. I must. I must. I must. Alright, I lost everything. I lost everything. So next time, we'll get the rest of the 5,000 rupees. That shouldn't be too hard. And then we need to get to the Romani Ranch by blowing up this thing. And we'll have to get everything done there. That's the most important aspect. Also, first thing, I'll do this as well. Because I have to. Which is, will slow down time as well. Before I forget it next time. Might as well. Alright. Let me talk to that thing. Save your progress. Yep. We'll do that. And quit. The good old times where you couldn't just save wherever you wanted. Anyways, guys, that will be it for today. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good day or night. And yeah, tomorrow reaction stream. I have some juicy ones that we have to get through. Anyways, take care, guys. Bye-bye. Rocco, cuddle with your little pig. Take care.